in a world.
I see Black Mesa stop downloading some porn. Damn.
I don't think anyone can download anything with this Wi-Fi.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus.
It's creepy.
I need to go on. Is Roll20 in this lobby?
Yeah.
I put the
it's
link in the lobby. Yeah.
Join the lobby. Yeah.
We've been a bit busy with some silly things.
Oh.
We gave Rick Astley his own pantheon.
Yep.
Nice.
Worshipped in the dark.
There's nothing dark about worshipping him.
So, Ben, are we coming through laggy?
Ever so slightly. But not.
Not really bad. Okay.
I'll wait for Ben to get in.
What I need is a beer.
Good idea.
I'll get 7.
I'm gonna chug some water.
I'll have.
Gee, this is really bad.
Would no webcam help?
Maybe. Hang on, let me double check. Let me try. I think my roll
Oh, you're coming through.
20's just.
Oh. Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, you get.
I actually think that has improved it. How do I change that?
Settings.
Audio and video.
Video. Yeah.
What is Griff doing?
Yeah, what was Griff just doing?
Just he's just a creative mind.
What up? You
Welcome back.
I think no webcam is helpful.
Yeah. But you got to.
Which is a shame. But
you got to disable your mic on Roll20.
Oh yeah, I was wondering why I could hit Ben twice.
that's what you said. It was mic. It was my mic. I was looking at audio. No, sorry, video, and I was like, what? How's that?
Yeah. Oh, what? No, still coming through.
I changed it both to non.
You might have to reconnect.
Reconnect.
Okay.
We lost Ben.
How about now?
Are you in the game?
Yeah, I can't.
Okay.
That's fine. It's all good now.
Yep, cool. Perfect.
Okay.
Lovely.
You want to go to dice options as well and enable them all.
Options.
Okay.
Two options.
Enable them all.
Yeah.
Got you. Cool. Bliss. done.
I think the webcam's helped. So it's put a lot less stress on you trying to send it to us.
Do I
If
sound laggy?
No,
You
you,
sound
well,
less
you,
like it.
you sound better. You sound a lot better.
Okay. Fine.
Perfect.
That's fine.
I'm going to be spouting a lot of information, so maybe it's best if you hear first, and then if you feel like your internet's got better, then turn on your webcam again.
Yeah, cool.
Up to you.
Food.
When he gets back. Ben, do you have everything ready?
I think so.
Character sheet,
I think so.
notes.
There is one thing that we didn't get there is one thing we didn't get ready for you, Ben, but I can't say it without revealing something.
Huh?
Which is what?
I can't say it. We'll get to
Okay,
it.
then.
We'll get to it.
Do it.
You'll need to introduce your character to the boys first.
Why have they introduced themselves already to each other?
No. Don't be
Oh.
silly. Ugh.
Oh yeah, I need to. My voice hurts, so
Oh.
From silent type?
the accent might not be
Ah.
coming strong enough.
That's okay. It's day one. You know, it takes practice.
Yeah.
If you can do the accent in your state, then next week when you're fine, you'll be killing it. Yeah. Do
Hang
whatever
on,
you
let
want.
me.
Griff's character, by the way, that is his thing on Roll20.
That's Ignis.
Oh, okay. It's like it looks loads like Ignis.
If you want to get rid of that, how did we say?
No, it's okay.
No, just for space.
Let him remain. Let him
go to audio.
remain.
Okie doke.
Remain.
Let it remain letters.
I roam and remain.
Oh, yeah, look at
Go for
those.
it.
Mm. Oh, it's hot. I'm ready.
Okay, Cash, good. Yeah. But can you hear us? Okay. Ben, how are we feeling?
I can me.
What?
I said cash. The cash is mute.
Oh yeah, he's working
His
towards-
character's mute. His
Oh
character's
yeah,
mute.
look at the whole thing.
Oh my god.
I'm warming up for nothing. I'm gonna sit in silence for this.
Beep bop bo. Done. Okay. If everyone is ready. Welcome to Campaign 2. There is no last we left off because we haven't even started yet.
Huh?
The music. I love it when it times in. This campaign is set to the west of Elandria, 20 years after the events of Casimir's death. It takes place in the continent of Irozar, named after the central isle of the 4 isles that make up the continent. The continent is a war-torn place plagued by demons. Having lost the confrontation at the Battle of Blood Rift, the Holy Order of the Church assembled orders of knights across the land. Amongst the demons to travel through the rift, 7 emerged and proclaimed themselves as the 7 deadly sins.
Ooh.
While their earlier campaigns ravaged the land, infighting between demons led them into hiding. Demons in this land have one key advantage. They can disguise themselves as anyone. Often acting at night, they prey on the weak and helpless to either bolster their own numbers or feast on humans. Thankfully,
It's not very nice.
through war and hardship, the Holy Order became stronger than ever, and despite the lands being unified under a single king, the king has gradually lost power under the church's might. You wouldn't say this was a victory, because they've lost the initial confrontation and demons have spread through the land. But with more orders of knights popping up throughout the years, the church is confident that they will eradicate the threat. Now, as everyone can see, that is a sweeping shot of Irozan. But where the story begins is in a much more enclosed location. You find yourself in the thriving city of Kingsport. Built by one of the previous kings, it started off as a well-organized trading post full of young, aspiring businessmen. As the years went on and the king started to change, the business kept growing, but the borders remained the same. By the time the demonic invasion started, the king and the church were too preoccupied with quelling fears and training knights to pay much mind to the port city. Thus, it has grown out of control, and now the buildings are built half a meter apart from one another. The closer to the water, the worse it gets. And most people in the city are travelers looking to leave with a good deal as soon as possible. As for your three characters, you find yourselves in the Copper Order, a newly formed order by the church to combat growing concerns within the overpopulated city limits. You three adventurers have passed the trials set by your commanding knight, Bertol the Eager, and you have been living at the guild for 2 days now. You are one of two orders within the city, but as the Copper Order has just been established, and you three adventurers are the only ones that have been found, you are bottom of the rankings in all regard. You are aware that the knights are ranked in two ways. Officially, by the church, you are ranked as squires. But due to popularity and rumors, the public found that it was easier to associate people with their armor than their rank. As such, the Copper Order is still one of the lowest. You are just starting out in your guild, although populated by yourself and your guild master and a few other helping hands, you are still bottom of the list. Still, in Kingsport, the Knights' Orders are not so easily shunned as other places in the kingdom, and your presence is welcome, albeit concerning that they need more knights to help with city squabbles. Now, as you all awaken to another day, I'm sure at varying times of the day, you find yourself on a loosely filled straw mattress in a room that is damp in the corners. It's a shelter, it is warmer than outside, and it's a nasty place. Now, you are welcome to ask any questions that your characters might know at this point, because you've all come from different areas, but you have all taken the trial and you've all been signed in as squires of the Holy Church under the Copper Order. But you haven't really had the chance to meet your fellow squires. I will say that you can either introduce your characters and then say what you'd want to do on this fine morning, or you can say what you want to do, and if you bump into someone else, then you can describe what you look like and what your name is.
Okay, I don't want to introduce myself yet. I want to just go and get some breakfast and go just go to the local market for now.
Okay. Am I allowed to name your character?
Yeah, sure.
Not as in like give him a name. Am I allowed to say his name? This, by the way, what you can see on the screen now is what your guild looks like
Nice.
from the outside, at least.
Home.
It isn't the best.
I
place.
fucking love home.
I love home.
We should call it home.
As Edwin, you awaken
It's a girl's name.
as the sunlight hits you, and
Dweeb's name.
a splash-
Dweeb. Fucking nerd.
Dweeb.
Yeah, you want to
I
fucking
just
go?
I just described a sprawling landscape filled with knights and demons, and I mentioned the word Edwin. You guys, what a dweeb! Who's good?
Southern Pit all over again.
A drop of
Oh,
water.
speaking of.
A drop of water. Yeah, a drop of water hits your face. You are graced with as much as a side table and a chair in your room. You wanna exit your room and make your way downstairs.
Yeah.
Okay. As you come into the hallway is set up so that there are 4 doors on your side and 4 doors on the other side, and there's a staircase in the middle of them which leads down to the downstairs of the guild. You know this. You've been here for a couple of days. You still haven't met your compatriots, but you assume they're in their rooms from all the hustle and bustle of them moving around. But you are the first to awaken. As you exit into the hallway, you see a familiar face in one of the wooden podiums. On one of the wooden podiums, sorry, towards the back of the hallway, in more of a darker corner. There is a vase, very plainly made, just for decor, currently being almost tipped over by a horned, red-faced figure, no taller than 2 or 3 feet.
Okay. Hey! And I point out, and what do
Okay.
you think you're doing over there, little child?
Make an intimidation check.
There we go.
First roll of the champagne.
Da-da-da-da. And it's off to a flying start.
It's a great start.
Let me just check.
Yeah. What's your intimidation?
Yeah, I don't know anything.
6.
Okay, the
Oh.
fuck.
His
Okay.
finger continues
Oh, okay.
to wrap around the top of the vase. He does stop it from falling, but he pulls his finger back and grins a toothy grin towards you. Sorry, Edwin. And he's gone.
Oh
A,
shit.
a small detail that Edwin was not aware of, but Oda is, because he is the only one that has been introduced to this familiar fellow. The guild is graced with a devilish creature, seen only to a select few. His name is Kryn, and he is a bit of a mischief.
Huh?
But you have no idea about that. You've just seen a small red imp fiddling with a vase.
Okay.
Sorry, I cut out a little bit there. I didn't hear all of that.
Okay.
Was there anything I needed to know?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oda has already met
Okay.
Kryn, the red
Kryn,
imp
okay.
that was playing with the vase.
Who's
Got you,
Oda?
got you.
And then he disappeared.
Know your business.
Don't know where Cash is. There we go. You good, Cash?
Yeah, I'm good. Just ran and got a drink.
Good time for music to stop.
Why are you running?
Why? Why are you
So-
running?
Coming down to the bottom floor of the guild, technically the way you're facing, the front door is ahead of you, and the mess hall is to your left.
Okay.
You after some breakfast?
Yeah.
As you walk into the hall, by the way, either of your characters could already be there at breakfast. It's up to you. As you come into the mess hall, the tables, there are two long tables set up, a bit more hopeful than the amount of people currently at this guild, because you number about 6 or 7, as about 20 or 30 seats. But Eve is currently setting the tables, and Tatty is out back, currently cooking up some kind of potato stew for you to eat in the mornings. It's very basic, and it's on a cook's salary, so it's the best that Tatty can do. You want to sit down for breakfast?
Yeah. Yeah. I want to sit down for breakfast. Sorry, is it made already or is it being made?
No, it's big. So Eve, the scullery maid, like short blonde hair capped underneath the bonnet, is putting out the plates currently.
Okay.
You can take a seat wherever. Doesn't
Yeah.
matter. Tatty would wave to you from the window, not the window, the gap that leads into the kitchen. You can see him looking around.
Sorry.
I'll give her a little wink.
Tatty or Eve?
Both.
Both.
Okay.
Yeah. There it is. There it is.
You dish out the winks, and Eve blushes a little, but Tatty is too involved in his work to like this middle-aged balding man just kind of putting slop onto plates. That's all he's doing.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you sit down, breakfast is eventually served. Again, not the most nutritious, not the most well-balanced, but it is a meal. Who is doing what? Because Edwin's down there for at least half an hour.
I'm in my room praying.
Okay. Would you like to share the prayer?
No.
So you're praying nothing.
I'm just humming like. Basically trying to sing like.
It's an interesting pitch.
I can't quite hit the note, so it's like over and over again.
I'm sure that's not insulting in any way.
Yeah.
Humming at the wrong pitch. What else you do?
And then I'll start squatting for a little bit as well.
Okay, so you're in there for a bit.
Yeah.
So you're doing your morning exercises.
Exactly. I'm trying to hit that note, but I just I still can't hit it.
Okay. What is Oda doing during all this time?
I've set out early in the morning to go investigate a means of. Whoa.
Keep going. Don't let me stop.
Am I correct?
No, we heard you until you were looking for a means of something.
Life.
Okay, yeah. For means of study in terms of a different language.
Okay. So I can only apologize that I thought that Edwin was the first to get up, because one of you is squat humming and the other one is out in the streets. Free as the wind blows. You realize that it's a little early in the morning for most bookshops to be open.
No, I know.
What
There's
time
no.
is it?
There's no. Is it, well, what time is
What
it?
time is it?
Well, Oda would have set out about 5 or 6.
Okay.
Edwin, you would have set out.
I just. Oh God, sorry.
No, go on.
I was just gonna say, like, he's not necessarily interested in purchasing books. He's just window shopping, very much seeing where he can get the book. And if there is a means, he will get it there and then. If he can, slide it open and go and get it.
Okay.
Someone's house or someone on the building or whatever.
Okay. The bookshops there are bookshops in the city, and they're not currently open. And the only means of education that Oda would find are for children. So like small primary school level schools. There's no form of higher education in Kingsport. So if you wanted to look for education, would probably be a bookshop.
Right, okay.
Yep. Otherwise, no, people...
And when do they open?
Yeah, you imagine you've been here for 2 days, near 9, a couple hours from where you are.
Right.
At the very least, you've it's given Oda a chance to get up, get some exercise, get around the city before it starts, getting too busy with people. There are still people on the streets because it's overcrowded, but it's at least a nice walk, and people regard you pleasantly because it's that kind of weird early morning stage where everybody is out for business or whatever. So, when would Oda return?
Never.
Yeah, let's say. I'd return to my room at 6, and I'd probably be down in the cafeteria area for the earliest moment I could.
Okay. Edwin?
Yeah.
When you come down for breakfast, doing a lot of vetoing here, just to get everybody in the same spot, you do see a man with long tied up hair towards one of the corners of the room.
Okay. Is he the only person there? Besides, obviously, the people?
Besides Eve and Tati, yeah, he's the only person there.
Okay, I'm gonna go over.
Well, Edwin, do you want to describe what Oda sees?
You see a 6 foot, beautiful ass looking blue
Woman?
tiefling
Oh. Nice.
in some drip,
Mm.
holding just holding himself pretty good, I don't know how else to describe, really.
Okay. Does Oda see any weapons on Edwin?
Yeah. Just a mace and a bag of things. A little brown bag. Can't really see much.
Okay. So it's some kind of satchel that's over the Supreme jacket.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. Because of the drip.
Little fanny pack. It's a Supreme fanny pack.
Oh,
Oh,
Jesus.
what colour's the fanny pack?
Supreme colors.
So you got a little red fanny pack.
Yeah.
Okay. And are you making your way over to sit with?
Yeah. Way over. What do I see?
Okay, Oda, would you like to describe yourself to Ed?
Sure. So, if you're approaching Oda Yenos is a variant human, and he is around the height of 5'10", 5'11", and he is with very much jet black, slicked, tied up hair with a headband on. Quite the broader guy, but very, very trimmed and slim. And as you look over at him, he is looking out quite kind of longingly at his wrist, which is a kind of a bracelet, which the main pendant is what you can only maybe assume looks to be kind of obsidian.
Okay. Nice. By the way, my hair is like silvery white, and it's kind of just draped over, like there. Pretty messy drape over the side of my head. Edwin Rillis. And what's your name?
I look up at Edwin, and I look back down at my rocket.
Got a hand out.
I acknowledge the hand, and I look back at my wrist.
Nice to meet you too. What brings you here? It's a nice bracelet.
Thank you. It's nice to meet you too. What brings me here is the wanting of accomplishing great things. Does that make sense to you?
Completely. Do you mind if I sit with you? There's no one else here except for the lovely looking maid over there.
As you say, there's no one else sitting there, so I don't see why you couldn't sit there.
Beautiful. I'll sit down.
As you take a seat, you can both acknowledge the creaking of the floorboards above you both, as somebody in half armor, I guess, is doing squats.
I want it known that I've hit the note. I've nailed it, and I'm like really shouting it, and I can imagine you can hit like like through everything, through every wall. And as I hit the note perfectly, you'll just hear this giant thunderclap. And I use my cantrip. Thunderclap. It's just like a big sound that's 100 feet wide.
Is thunderclap a cantrip?
It is for me.
Okay.
And it just creates a burst of thunderous sound that can be heard up to 100 feet away.
Hey, it is a cantrip. I suppose you do. So you hear the humming through the floor, but before you have time to react, you hear a as for the 100 feet around the guild, everybody just hears an explosion that rocks the dust off the floorboards above you, and your bed and your chair and your desk take 1d6 points of thunder damage.
Damn right.
Would you like to roll for the thunder damage?
Yes. What is it? 1d6.
1d6, because they can't roll a con save because they're furniture. 1 point of damage.
1 point of thunderous damage.
Okay.
And I'm like, oh, like that feels good. And then I dress myself and I come downstairs, like, stretching everything. Oh. Oh.
You walk downstairs. Are you going into the metal?
Absolutely.
Okay. As you turn the corner into the mess hall, Bertol comes out the opposite room, full armor, and starts running up the stairs.
Just let him pass, like, wonder got it. His knickers in a twist. And I walk straight into the room.
Would you like to describe yourself for Edwin and Olga?
Yeah, what you see as this towering 6'6" man walks in with bright white hair and silver eyes, and he's adorning this very beautiful piece of silvery black armor, and he's carrying a big shield, and on that shield there's a big like silvery dragon, and you can see like on his neck there is some sort of like white marking, but you don't get the full view. You imagine that it kind of goes all the way down, and he's got a big fat grin, just standing there, like, How are we doing then, boys? And I walk
I knew
right
this was
in.
going to be a cheeky boy.
And I walk
I knew
right
this was
in.
going to be a cheeky boy. I knew he was going to be a cheeky boy. I knew he was going to be a cheeky boy. I fucking knew it. I just knew it. I knew this was
Oh
coming.
yeah, yeah.
How are we going, little guys? And I point at the two people sat down, and I walk right over, slam it down, go, great to meet you. And I put my hand out and I go, I'm Lumen Flumen. How's it going?
Wait, I look at the hand and I look at Edwin. And I then just kind of sigh.
I'm gonna put my hand out.
I like vigorously am shaking it. It's great to meet you. I've never seen someone with blue skin before. This is phenomenal. How did you do this? I'm
Swelling is there.
This is great. You look fantastic. I love the red fanny pack. How can I get one?
Absolutely.
I'm guessing. I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna say, lovely to meet you, Edwin. I'm guessing that was you up there.
Oh, I've been boiling that one up all day. Just been trying to hit that note, and I fucking got it. Absolutely smashed it. Oh,
You can hear the sound.
I'm guessing O'Day has been a great success.
just winning. Nothing but dubs in here. Just flying colours.
Excuse me. What is a dub?
Short for winning.
But how does that make sense? I'm sorry, I don't understand.
Just winning at everything. I've never lost. Ooh,
You've never
feels
lost.
good. Feels good. Never.
You've never lost
Not once.
in
Well,
anything.
it is still early in the day.
No. Stick with me, boys. We'll never lose again.
I've only just met you.
And is there any salt on the
What
table?
was your name again?
My name is Lumen Flumen. And I hold my hand out. What's your name? To Oda.
I slowly stand, acknowledging the height of this man,
How tall are
And-
you?
firmly grab his hand.
He's 6 foot.
5'10".
Oh,
Oh.
sorry, no. Edwin's 6 foot.
And I love your hair. And I keep shaking it.
I resist the fury of the shake. I try to control it.
I would like you to each make opposing strength checks, please.
By the way, just so I can get this on the note, like Lumen Flumen.
Lumen
No,
Flumen.
we're gonna add everybody to the D&D Beyond campaign now. So
Okay,
Don't have-
all right, cool.
everyone's name.
Opposing strength checks, Andy, yeah?
But and Ben, I forgot already. What is it? Oda? Edda?
That's 20! That's 20!
Yenos.
Edda Yenos. Okay.
You're gonna have to start rolling on roll 20 though. 'Cause that's if it's
Why?
contested.
I can take a picture.
Do it.
Oda Yenos. Okay, lovely.
Oosh.
Griff, you can join the campaign now.
Maybe I don't want it.
Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't. Oh, that is a net.
Am I already the campaign?
You're already in it, yeah.
Okay, cool.
As Oda tries to get this manic man under control, Lumen easily overpowers you and continues to shake your hand vigorously.
Wonderful to meet you. Wonderful.
I want it to be known that this entire time that I am losing this shaking war, I am looking towards Ed with most concern.
Well, we've always met each other. Why don't we enjoy some lovely breakfast?
What a great idea.
Well, that's what I was.
Food?
That's what I was trying to do before you both came. So I guess I will do the same. My day hasn't really changed, so by all means. I'm guessing you're next to us, Lumen. Can I call you Lumen?
Call me whatever you like. Let's do this. And I pull up a chair, like drag it over, like a big bench, and I put it down next to my good friend Oda.
So, on a table of 20 seats, Lumen goes across the room to grab another one and drags it between the other seats to sit next to everybody else.
He absolutely does this.
Lumen,
Oh
Lumen, there are many seats. Okay, you've just pulled up against with. Okay.
Eve.
Why did you pick that chair over chairs?
Eve makes the rounds to Tatty as he hands across the breakfast from the kitchen, and she starts plating it up for everybody. She's already given Edwin's, but Edwin, you can take it wherever you want.
Yeah.
Bertold does eventually come down the stairs, and in the archway to the mess hall, he's just staring daggers at Lumen.
Hey, buddy. How's your morning?
How you passed the trial when no one else did is beyond me. Lumen, my office now.
What did I do?
You're skipping breakfast. Come with me.
So, sorry, boys. Gotta go do all this, and I take a couple of bottles and I follow.
Don't joke.
He's gonna said in the most please choke way. You make your way out the mess hall across the lobby, which is where the main stairs are, and you enter the room opposite, which is where the main office is. It's the same size as the mess hall, so he's made sure that he's still sitting quite pretty, even though he's been tasked with looking after the lowest order. As you walk in, there's about 2 or 3 kind of sofas pointing towards like a red shag carpet.
I sit right on one of the sofas, make myself comfy.
Fair enough. On one of the walls is the map of the entire continent. And he comes around the sofa, puts his hand on your shoulder. Right, I was going to hand out the silver pieces you get for this week. You don't mind if I skip you this time, do you?
I don't mind. Whatever you think is right.
This is just for
Good
the sake of imagery.
Good
This is a large man. The breastplate goes over quite a rotund belly. He has quite short ginger hair. It's almost balding and like a really stubby nose. It looks like he's seen a couple of battles. And his grasp on your shoulder gets just a little bit tighter. Your unwavering optimism is going to be the death of all of us. I like Oda. Don't like you.
I am going to take that negative energy and make something positive out of it. We're going to have a great time together. Just continue eating.
Right. If you'll do me the kindness, can you please give these 2 pouches to your compatriots?
Happily, I take the pouches and I walk out and I stop at the door and I go, me and you are going to be best friends.
Get out!
I come
You make your
in
way.
and I'm like, buddy's got these for you, and I just drop the 2 pouches in front of Edwin and Oda.
So, despite the fact that the trial advertised to all of your characters was a trial that warriors could undertake, and all of you are proficient in battle in some way or the other, that was one of the reasons why you took this on. The other reason was this is by far the easiest entry to any order in the entire continent, and as a member of the order, you do get money each week. So, Edwin and Oda, you are given a pouch with 5 silver pieces in it.
Nice.
And Lumen, you get nothing because you've destroyed most of your furniture, or damaged it at least.
It's okay.
So as breakfast is served, and
How much? 5?
5 silver pieces, yes.
Yeah, cool.
Um,
Oh, I want it
What,
known that I reach for some salt and I throw it over my shoulder real quick. It's like,
you hear a very quick.
Why are you doing? What are you
Behind you.
doing that?
to scare away the evil spirits, obviously.
What
Uh,
evil spirits are you talking about?
Oda, you do watch as Lumen nails Kryn in the eye with some salt.
I don't think our little
What evil
friend
spirits
enjoyed
are you
that.
talking about, Lumen?
I point at the demon. See? See? Now he's going to stay away from me.
I looked
Kryn
long
just-
and hard at where he's pointing.
All 3 of you can see Kryn. He's not invisible to anyone, but Eve and Tati do not pay much mind to his presence as he is rolling around on the floor with salt in his eye.
So Andy, you said I've met Kryn already, haven't I?
Briefly, yeah. First day, he kind of waved and introduced himself.
Okay.
And then he poofed.
Okay. Kryn,
Yes.
why does this gentle fellow think that you're a demon?
He's never seen a demon before and he thinks all demons look like this. I am offended.
Are you a demon?
No. And he kind of scurries up one of the stools and sits next to Oda and just starts reaching over and grabbing like handfuls of Oda's breakfast or whatever's left of it and just starts like eating it himself.
I share with him.
Listen, red skin, big horns. I'm a devil, completely different.
Much worse, but that's okay.
Not for your quest, it isn't. Listen. I've been assigned to you by the powers that be to help you take on demons. But really, I just want to hang out the guild.
I'm stroking his head. You are cute.
Again, he's an imp, so like you're 6'6" and he's like 2-3 feet, so his head's like. Thank you for that. I'm definitely physical. I'm real.
With his cheeks.
I was wondering, like, are you playing chopsticks on him? Okay, so. Okay, when you're done with that. Can we talk?
Yes.
Well, for everybody who hasn't met me, my name is Kryn, and I'm going to be looking after your guild while you're away. I'm the savvy entrepreneur, and the better your guild is, the better you do, the more demons you take out. I'm happy. Any questions?
So you just stay in here? You don't come out with us? Oh,
We have lost. Hold on.
Oda is pieced out.
Yep. Leaves the conversation.
oh God.
Oh no. It's
I
never
try and get
good
back
when-
on Wi-Fi as quick as I can.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's never good when somebody leaves and then we get a Facebook message.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's bad.
Griffy, you got the same mouse as me.
This one. Logitech? No, I
Oh.
don't think so.
Well-
Maybe.
Oh, it's no.
Nice.
Just it's similar. Very similar.
Griff, you can join the campaign while we wait for Bill.
I have joined the campaign.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I have.
You ain't there.
It says I've joined. I don't know.
Edwin's there.
Okie dokie.
Keep refresh. In the meantime, I can view with Edwin's profile and mess it up.
Fucking better not mess me up.
So I can't tell which one's your prepared spells.
Yeah, it doesn't say. It only says on the when I edit it. Like when I go to add spells and that. It doesn't say
so
learn, it says prepare.
I gotta go to the. Oh. Oh. Yeah. So as a cleric, you know all spells, but you can only prepare some.
All right.
You can prepare 13 spells.
Yeah.
Shoot. Huh?
Jesus. Hello.
Hello.
What happened there?
Sorry, the last thing I heard you say was that I was sharing my breakfast. I was willingly sharing my breakfast.
Wow.
Yes.
Okay, so what? Yeah, go over your dialogue again.
Kryn has introduced himself as a devil, and he said that he is going to help build the guild so that you guys do better and kill more demons. Yep.
I do share my breakfast with him, by the way, willingly.
Yeah, and he's appreciative, but he doesn't really show it.
So
he walks over to Edwin though. Yeah, go on. You can ask the question again.
So do you just stay in here then, or do you come out with us?
He hops on the table and walks over to Edwin. I mean, I can go wherever you want to for a tiny fee.
What's the fee?
What's the fee?
A small, tiny thing. You won't even notice it's gone. It's just
What
your
is it?
immortal soul.
Deal.
All right. I'll pass on that.
His hand slowly turns towards Lumen.
I
feel like this
I'm
is
gonna stop that right there.
I intently watched the entire thing unfold.
Kryn just goes, damn. Almost got you. Hey, Lumen, that armor's looking pretty rusty. Do you want to trade it? Prices your soul.
Nope. Because then I'll be naked. And then that'll be bad.
Lumen, we can find somewhere for that rust to get off, don't worry.
I thought out of everybody I could get that guy's soul. Anyway. Yeah, I'll stay behind. I'll make sure the guild's doing well. It pays to have a devil in your pocket. Just don't throw salt at him.
Leighton.
Yeah. You better be intimidated. And then he just poofs off.
What an interesting specimen.
He is an angry little man. And I will make him a nice person.
I like him just the way he is.
It's very meek. So, Andy.
Yo.
What do we actually know what we're like? I know we've gone through training. Like, do we actually know what we're doing, or is it just?
As squires of the Holy Order, your task, in broad terms, is to hunt and kill demons.
Okay.
As the Copper Order, you're not even expected to hunt down the 7 deadly sins, because they're upper echelon and pretty tough. But a secondary role of knights, because there are so many of them since the war broke out, and technically lost, you are also more helping hands, peacekeepers. If anybody comes to you with a request, you can happily take up the request in the name of the church.
Right.
It's mainly what your notice board is for. So just outside the guild, to like the left side of the main door, is your notice board, and that is where people from the city can come and give you requests.
Okay, cool. Right.
Otherwise, yeah, you could always take the tact of some orders. Not that you're very familiar with them, but some orders have a great reputation, and others are known for lying about and doing nothing and just taking the church's money.
Right.
It's
Right.
entirely up to you about how much agency you want. But breakfast is done and Corinne is gone. You have been paid for the week. What would anyone like to do?
The moment I finish my food, I get up and go to leave.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the notice board.
Okay, so you're technically leaving the guild as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Lumen?
I want to walk over to. Is it Tatty, the one that's cooking?
Tatty is the cook. Yes.
I want to walk up to him and just be like, "This is some of the best grub I've had."
Is he telling the truth?
Wholeheartedly.
Make a charisma check. Just general charisma.
Okay.
On roll 20, I'm looking at it, man.
Why? Why am I
Because
not
then I
allowed
can
to
keep track of
roll?
the rolls.
So?
I can keep track of the rolls. Otherwise, you'd be like, "What did you roll for that earlier?" And you'd be like, "I don't know. I've moved my dice."
Fine.
Is that better than what you got anyway?
Yes.
Well,
But not
pays
by
to reroll.
much.
Ooh.
9.
He takes the compliment in stride, although in the middle of like picking his nose. Oh, I think I could have used something more. I think I could have used something else. It's not my finest work.
I will take a look and see if I can get some. Maybe meat? Some spiced meat might go well with it.
If we could find some spiced meat, I'd be very much appreciative.
I will keep my eyes out for you, good sir.
Well, thank you.
Pat him on the back, and I walk right out to the notice board.
So you're talking to him through like the opening to the kitchen. You walk into the kitchen, pat him on the back.
And I leave again.
Edwin is busy standing at the notice board reading the notices. There's only, for such a large notice board, there's only 2 notices. You are literally just starting out in the city, so it's a miracle you have 2. Where is Oda though?
I went to a bookshop.
Okay, yeah. Single focus. Oda has left. I will say roll an investigation check for me.
Can do. Ooh, new investigation +4. That is 11.
Okay. You do find a bookshop. What happened to Fred Boat? It's probably in between songs.
You got angry.
In between tongues.
You do find a bookshop towards the town square, and I won't make you roll a perception check for this. In the morning, there seem to be people moving all about the place. Now that you're hitting middle of the morning, where things have started opening up, you've noticed that there seems to be a flow of people heading the same-ish way.
Wait, to which way, sorry?
You don't know.
Okay.
You just know that they're heading
Uh,
northwards, I suppose, from where you are.
and what is there distress? Like, what? How do people seem? Do they seem?
They make an insight check.
Huh.
That one,
Really?
baby.
Oh well. Woo! Right. I get my rum.
Drink.
Right.
Oh yeah.
I will say, yeah, it's just hit a point in the music where it is like wind. So
Wind.
give me a second.
Mmm. Breezy.
Love me a bit of wind. East.
So it's really hard to tell. There's too many people, and you're not too used to reading people's faces yet. So yeah, all you know is the direction.
Okay, I'm going to mind my own business then. But I am making a note of it. I'm going to make a note of it though.
Okay. You eventually find yourself at a bookshop, and while it's a small, quaint thing, kind of towered over by the two businesses on the other side, shops. You do see a young woman with kind of short brunette hair, like kind of plain sweater jumper kind of deal, and she seems to be pulling up ladders to get the shop ready for the new day.
Open.
It is open. It is open.
Yeah. Okay. I stand at the foot of the ladder and I just stare up.
Okay. As she is putting books away, she turns around and just sees you just standing there looking at her, and she's just and she almost falls off the ladder, but she catches herself.
Don't be alarmed.
I was originally very alarmed. I didn't hear you come in.
Many apologies.
How can I help?
I would like to find a language book, please.
What is the language choice?
Elvish.
Okay. I'll scoot my way over to E and see what we've got.
Thank you.
She'd slowly kind of come down the ladder and push it over to the other bookshelf, and she'd climb back up to the E section. There's books in Elvish. There's books on Elvish writing. There's not really a language book.
What would you recommend for a first-time learner?
Talking to an elf?
Yes.
No, that's what I'd recommend. I'd recommend talking to an elf.
Yes. I put my hand out to receive the book.
She looks incredibly confused. There's no book.
There's no book to tell me how I can talk to elves.
No. Oh no, there is. No, there. Hold on. And she starts climbing down the ladder, pushes the ladder slightly to the left, like maybe a couple of shelves, and then climbs back up and immediately picks a book out and holds it out to you.
Take it. How much is this?
Do you want to look at the title first, or are you just?
Nope.
That one is 1 silver piece.
I hand over the 1 silver piece.
Oh, such a quick customer. Oh, okay,
I leave.
Thank you. Oh, come back soon. Okay. You have you marked down a silver piece,
yep.
And you can add to your inventory conversations for the average man.
And what does this have in it?
Conversation openers and starters and ways to make friends.
Fantastic. That is exactly what I wanted and more.
Kind of insulting, really.
Well, she asked if you had a book on how to talk to elves, and she's like, well, here's a great book on conversation starters.
So how would I even go about finding that? That's not on D&D and Beyond, is it?
No, you just put it in your notes. You can make
okay,
customize on D&D Beyond.
It's fine. I'll do it another time. Yeah.
Okay. Well, the speedy business has been concluded. Edwin and Lumen, you're looking at the notice board.
Yeah.
So there are 2 notices. One of them you kind of spotted a couple of days ago when you first got to the guild. The other one is fresh. You can tell just by the general wear and tear of the weather. right now in Kingsport, it's kind of grey, dark skies. It's not raining just yet, but it's always on the precipice, this close to the water. Anyway, the wind is back. But the one of the notice details murdered baker. Any help appreciated. Scribbled in quite nice calligraphy, but it seems very desperate. The other one seems a lot more like somebody has filled out a form, and it's like location, docks, itinerary, missing cargo, hands wanted.
Okay.
That's all you got on the notice board. The
Right.
one that was missing cargo has been on board for a couple of days. The other one about the murdered baker is fresh.
I'm gonna take a look at the murdered baker.
The notices are yours to take.
Oh, okay.
It's
All
your
right.
guild.
Oh, we can take them. We can take them.
Literally.
Yeah. All right.
So
Is Lumen next to me?
Lumen is looming over your shoulder while you read this.
Smiling. So, which one are we gonna do?
Is this happening while I'm in the library or the bookshop?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like you left first. You got a head start, and you made it like
I left straight away.
10 minutes up the road.
Yeah, fine.
Well, I thought it'd be more appropriate to investigate the murder first. Missing cargo can be found. It doesn't. It takes a while.
I do fancy some bread.
Well, maybe we can celebrate bed after we found the murder.
Yes.
And I'll pocket the murder thing. Murder notice.
You're leaving the missing cargo where it is.
Yeah.
Okay. I suppose once Oda leaves the bookshop, what's he doing?
I'm going straight back to my room. I'm going to head for my room.
Okay. Make a perception check.
I can't see that. It went fucking behind the thing.
Oh,
What was it?
my
Is it a little
God.
one?
Yeah.
Well on, baby.
One.
I went behind the things. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Andy, can we edit the colour of the dice? Because
Yeah, you can. Because right now, Ben's dice is really dark.
yeah.
Is it?
Yeah. I mean, I'm on
Oh.
dark mode, so it's even dark.
I'm also on dark mode.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fuck's sake.
I don't know. How did you manage to edit that, Griff?
You just
We
click on,
real
it.
quick.
Click on the colour.
Oh,
Oh.
just click on the colour?
Yup.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
he's right.
Oh, yeah.
Just click on your
Okay. Weird.
Has Ben gone to do another shot?
I don't know what he's got. He drank the shot.
Here's the shot.
While he does that, Edwin just want to roll a perception check.
Yeah, sure.
Wow.
I'm gonna go get a shot.
I'm gonna go pee.
This
What
is
is going on?
amazing. Back to back to back. Ah.
Yeah.
So Cash just rolled a nat one as well.
Fuck, did he actually?
Yep.
Oh, Jesus. This is a great first day. Fucking hell.
It's off with a flying start.
I've been drinking all day, and just knocking those two nat ones back now has tipped me.
Now you're
I can't lie. Yeah. Fuck. Ooh, okay. It's okay. It's okay. Honestly, Grim, I'm actually kind of so impressed by myself in terms of when we were talking the other day and I was trying to guess your character. And I was like, yeah, I think he's just going to be a big guy. He's going to be a bit of a, he's going to be a bit of a prank. No, what did I say? Fuck.
I mean, what you said.
What did I say? Oh, I was like, oh yeah, he's gonna be a not a goofball. That's not what I said. I wouldn't say that. I basically said he was gonna be a funny guy. I was like, yeah, he's gonna be this kind of person.
There is a very specific character in Ratchet and Clank that I've modelled him off of.
Oh. Because I'm not playing for it currently because I'm trying to still finish Elden Ring. I've still not actually explored the mountains yet. I'm probably like 4 planets into Ratchet and Clank, the first one on PS5, the remaster. Very fun game.
It is good.
Which character is it that you're?
Captain Quark.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Okay, fine. Okay, yeah. Wow. Okay, wow. Okay, yeah, okay. Sound. That's amazing. That's so funny.
In a world set up as rife with demonkind who have won the war, I think a character that is disgustingly positive is just gonna, like somehow really fit right in, and also not at all. Nah.
I think it's great.
Wow. I mean, Cash's going to get his shot. 2 natural ones, boys. 3 in a row.
3 in a row.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's killer.
Yeah.
I will say, for the sake of this,
Okay.
Lumen, you can roll if you want to.
Are you safe not to?
Do it.
I'll roll. Lumen's always looking.
Told you. Totally safe or not? Oh, no, run. Ah,
Cheers.
okay.
Was it perception? Ooh, I'm quite perceptive. 13, 15. Sorry, 15.
Oh,
15.
God.
So, Cash, poison.
The pain in your eyes.
Edwin is looking down at the piece of paper, trying to gather clues about, because it's got a vague location, so you're trying to gather like where it is in the city. Oda is holding his book up and kind of wondering like, oh, it's thick, it's got all these things, this will be an interesting read. And you walk right by each other without noticing either one of each other. Lumen, you notice this. It's up to you if you want to say anything.
Oda,
You.
we're gonna go buy some bread. You wanna come?
I immediately shoot my eyes out of the book, turn slowly, and I nod.
I turn around. Where's Edwin gone?
He means we're going to notice on the notice board. We're going to solve the murder. One of the notices.
Wait, so you're not
Would
going
you like to accompany us?
So you're not going out to buy bread?
Well, we are.
Well, it is at a bakery, so if by
I
chance
am
you would like to purchase some bread,
Would you mind if I had a look at the notice?
of course, yes. Hand it to him.
What does the notice say in detail, Andy?
Let's say it's like help wanted, murdered baker, please send help. It's like it's written really beautifully, but it's very urgent and scribbled on a piece of paper.
Is it
It
clear
has the-
that? Oh god.
No, go on. No.
I was gonna say, is it clear how long the notice has been up for?
Yeah, it's the fresher one, so you can only imagine maybe a few hours.
Okay. Edwin, was this the only notice that was up?
No, there was a missing cargo one as well, but thought it'd be appropriate to get the murder out the way first. Missing cargo can be found easily.
Yes, I agree. This one seems more pressing. Well, I'm ready if you are.
A woman walking past heading to the docks just kind of takes a moment as one of the as this warrior Edwin just says, "Let's get the murder out of the way first." And then she just keeps walking a little faster. Right.
Yes, the more pressing
heading-
one seems more appropriate.
You all heading towards the bakery then.
Yes.
Again, not too far. It's in a different direction from the bookshop, but it's still about a 10-15 minute walk from where your guild's located. You weren't quite close to the guild anyway when you crossed each other on the street and completely missed each other. Unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on the case may be, you do smell this smell of freshly baked bread. And next to the building, in the very narrow alleyway, there is one of the city watchmen, just standing, kind of leaning on his spear. Just not doing much.
Sorry, he's outside the bakery.
Yeah, he's standing like posted at the alleyway next to the bakery.
Good morning, sir.
Yeah, morning.
How are you doing? Are you having a good morning?
No, there's been a murder. Kindly move on.
We're part of the order. We're here to help.
You don't look like you're members of the Bronze Battalion.
That is
It's
not
the
funny.
copper one.
My companion is correct. We're part of the Copper Order.
Oh,
We might be low around, but
we've got
We're
a
here to
new one.
help.
We've got a new one, don't we, to help out?
that is correct.
All right, can I see some papers? You all have parchment that confirms that you are part of the Holy Church.
Immediately show and give it to him.
Got any ID, mate?
He takes Oda's and looks it over, then gives it back and kind of takes a step out of the way. All right.
I immediately make my way in.
Okay.
Can you tell us
Right.
anything that's happened?
Down the alleyway, Oda.
Yeah.
Okay. As he lets Oda pass. Right. Yeah. Found this morning by the helper, the baker assistant, now head baker. She was taking out the leftover bread to the bin, and yeah, she found him lying there. So,
She got a promotion? Amazing.
I mean, technically, yes. Does that mean she's a suspect? Should I have questioned her?
Is she how is she?
We're not blaming
Is she
anyone
distraught or?
Well, she's beside herself, but you've got to keep on top of business in this city, otherwise you'll drown.
Let's see.
here. I will go speak with her. I put my hand on Edwin and I walk into the bakery.
Okay. Oda, you are first on the scene. There is 2 legs sticking out of a blanket as the body has been covered out of a sign of respect, but not entirely, because the blanket was too small.
Yeah. I would like to look for any kind of obvious clues, anything that would give me a kind of an idea of anyone else that may have been here, or kind of the general kind of like detective kind of investigation of the alleyway and the body.
Okay. What's Edwin doing, journalist?
Well, I'm gonna thank the guard. Thank you very much for your help. Leave it to us, and I'll carry on walking by. I'm gonna probably take a prayer for the body. To be honest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any particular prayer?
Just
Gonna
hope
sing it?
safe passage, and sorry for whatever's happened.
Okay. As Edwin takes a knee and prays, Oda, make an investigation check.
Yep.
I assume you've pulled the blanket back just to get a better look
Yeah.
at everything.
As a 10.
Okay. The wounds are very clear, although a bit confusing. He's got 3. This man in his late 40s, body of a baker. He's got 3 puncture wounds that are perfectly cylindrical across various points of his body, and one large gash in the middle of his chest. Everything you can tell about the body, to tell any more about the wounds, you need a medicine check. But as for his surroundings, the body seems damp, and the only possession he seems to have on him is a smoking pipe cracked in half nearby the body.
I would like to look at the pipe into a bit more detail.
Okay. The pipe. You won't need an investigation check for this. The soot in the pipe seems to have been spread, and the dampness of this spot in the alleyway, it seems to have soaked up a bit. I would say make a survival check to see when it was last lit.
Yep. That's a 12.
You'd say it was lit long enough ago that embers have definitely died out. Hours and hours. Hard to say, but it's not recent.
Mm-hmm.
Lumen. Okay, no, wait, hold on, Edmund.
Can I have a look at the gash to see what kind of what kind of thing made it, whether it's a claw or a weapon.
Medicine check.
That's a 12.
Just enough. You can tell that this is some kind of short blade that's attacked this man. But on closer inspection, the wound seems to have ruptured from the inside.
Oh, so like,
So there's a gash big enough for a small blade,
yeah.
but on the inside of the wound, there seems to be more damage spreading out.
Okay.
Anything else you detected? Like to detect?
I'd like to make my way into the bakery.
Okay. You'll see Lumen there already. Lumen, what are you up to in this time?
Buying bread. No,
Okay.
no, that's not what I was doing. I'll be talking to the assistant, I think.
She is now the baker. This kind of barely, in her 20s, young woman walking around behind the bar of the bakery, and she's moving around and she's still baking and everything. She just seems beside herself and her hands are trembling and like anything could set her off.
I say, hello.
Yes. Excuse me. What can I get you?
I will take some bread, but first things, are you okay?
And she just runs around the counter and just gives you like a big hug.
I'll give her a big hug back. Go. It's okay. I'm here.
Person to ask me that today.
I'm with the Copper Order, and I'm here with a couple of my other colleagues. And we're gonna find the man who did this, or the thing that did this.
It's just a sense that he doesn't he was such a nice man.
The tiny woman.
Yeah, she's about 5'2". Well, what bread would you like?
The best bread, whatever you recommend.
You catch whoever did this, I'll give you all the bread you want.
I promise. I swear and say her name that I will find whoever did this. And I'm holding her hands like this. I'm like,
She takes a step back. A man of the cloth? Oh. Okay. And she goes behind and starts preparing like some kind of like 9-grain loaf. But she's like, what do you want to know? She's just like she's tears are like streaming into the dough, and she just doesn't care.
Just, can you tell me anything about what happened?
I saw him yesterday, same as anything, and then I was taking out the bread this morning, like the one that didn't sell, and I was throwing it away, and he was there just in the alleyway, and he wasn't moving.
Did
At
you
this point, Oda and Edwin.
Yeah, I was gonna say yeah.
Yeah.
Did we hear all that?
No.
I will relay the information. Like,
Yeah, sorry, that's fine.
She looks past Lumen. Oh, I'll be with you in a minute, sirs. Just talking to this knight here.
it's okay. They're with me. This is Edwin,
Oh,
and this is Oda, and I am
hello?
Lumen.
Hello? Anyway, as I was saying, I found the body early in the morning. He was such a nice man.
Did you see anyone run away from the crime or hear any noise in the evening?
It's such a busy city. I didn't see anybody. But a couple of days ago, there was this one customer. I only caught the tail end of the conversation, but I think he threatened him.
Can you tell us what this person looked like?
I couldn't really see. He seemed older, and he had a blue cloak. He had a blue cloak on. It was dark blue, and he was shouting about something about unhealthy and unclean. I didn't know what was going on, and by the time I got to the front, he'd already gone.
And is this person with a blue cloak a regular?
I've seen him hanging around the bakery, but he's never come in and bought anything.
Does he hang around just on his own or with other people?
I'm not gonna get in trouble for spying, am I?
Not at all.
Okay. I've seen him talking to people that have the similar cloak on. I thought they were part of like a charity or something. But he just seems so mad.
Do you know where he might be now?
I saw him going south after the fight. That's towards the docks.
The fight?
And
Oh,
well,
yes,
when
the
he
fight.
spoke to the baker, when he spoke to my boss, God rest him. God's rest him.
Okay, then. We will head towards the docks, ma'am. And we will find him, and we will bring justice to the baker.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'll come round the back and I give her another big hug.
Okay. She's just like with like flowery hands. She just kind of hits your back, and you just see like a puff of white smoke. You now have 2 flowery handprints on your back.
Perfect.
Nice. She just kind of wipes the tear away. The bread will be ready later. So.
No problem. And I
Okay.
give her a gold piece and say, for your troubles.
No, I can't possibly take this.
Please, you need it more than me.
Oh, thank you, sir. She takes it and she pockets it in the apron.
I see why you turned down the 5 silver this morning.
Money means nothing to me. And I walk out.
Definitely wasn't because he destroyed his own. Turned it down. So altruist. What are you two doing while Lumen storms out?
I'm gonna snoop around a bit more.
Anything you're looking for in particular?
Just if things were knocked over, because they said did the fight take place inside or outside the bakery?
From what she said, it seemed like he'd entered the bakery to shout at the baker.
Right. Okay. Any like drag marks from like bottom of the soles of shoes, or anything that just seems like it's been knocked, and also I am kind of buying time to have a conversation with her.
Make an investigation check. As Lumen walks out, you can talk to her if you want.
That's 10. My rolls are low today. Jesus.
Am I now? There are no noticeable drag marks. The footprints in like the light dusting of flour you can kind of see around, they match your guys' footprints and hers. Doesn't seem to be any extras.
Cool. I didn't catch your name, did I?
Nobody asked.
Okay, yeah. How long have you? How long have you been working here?
It's all I just Googling.
I know it did. It really did. Jesus.
I got this position last summer. Yeah.
And I know you said there was an altercation about your boss and the person in the blue cloak. Is there any reason for your boss to be in any kind of danger?
No, he leads a simple life. He works hard here most of the day and goes back to his wife.
What does his wife do?
Oh, I think she's a housewife. So.
I see. And how far away does him and his wife live from here?
Oh, 13 minutes.
I see. Okay. And there's nothing that your boss had done or has in his possession that would make someone want to do this to him, that you are aware of.
No, he's not a rich man, sir.
That'll be everything. Thank you very much. What was your name?
Escher.
Well, Edge, it's very nice to meet you.
I'll make sure I get on that bread right away.
No rush. And I exit.
Edwin.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow. I'm gonna follow up. I'm also gonna look in the. I want to look in the bin outside. Outside, you know, where
Yeah.
the bread bin.
Yeah, go for it. I mean, so you kind of make your way. You see Lumen and Oda waiting. You make your way back into the alley and look a bit.
Yeah.
Bin is empty.
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 Oh.
Can I take a look at the body?
Yes. What do you want to do?
Fiddle with it? No.
Oh my God.
I will walk up to it and I want to cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
I just want to see if there's some form of magic.
Remind me, detect magic is sense presence of magic within 30 feet of you.
Yep. Up to
Okay.
10 minutes. Yep.
I don't think the two of you have any magical items, do you?
I
Nope.
think so.
No.
Okay. There's nothing. There's no magic radiating from the dead body now.
Then I say a quick prayer, and I walk away and walk back to the end of the alley.
As the great war ensues between the Moonweaver and the Lawbringer about whose prayer is going to go through for this poor soul, you make your way, you rejoin each other. Where are you guys heading off to next?
Well, boys,
Uh,
the docks, or anywhere else. Salted meat. Need to get some salted meat.
I think it would be
Right.
wise. I think it would be wise to go and talk to the wife of the departed.
Oh, what a good idea. Let's do that. And get some salted meat on the way.
Sure.
Well, that
Okay.
sounds like a lovely idea.
From the direction and the time taken, you won't be passing a market on the way to the house of the departed. Do you want to take a huge detour?
No.
Okay.
Just if there's like a little guy selling something that looks kind of like meat on the way, I'll happily walk up to him.
I will safely say there isn't.
Okay.
But
I'm keeping
you
my
head
eye
straight-
out
Okay.
for them.
I'll remember that. You eventually arrive at the humble abode of what you assume is the baker, based on description and instructions from the new baker.
I knock on the door.
About a minute goes past, no response.
I try the door.
Door's locked.
Is there any windows?
Yeah, couple of windows on the ground floor.
Anything? Any movement? Have a peek through.
Make a perception check.
All right. $13.
No movement on the inside. Doesn't look like it.
Is there movement on the outside?
Yes, there are two squires called Edwin and Oda that seem to be peering on the outside of the building,
Shifty.
as
I'm watching
well
these
as-
intently.
well as the general crowd still heading in the same direction in the city.
Neighbors? Is it like, are they like straight away neighbors, or like, is it like kind of like an isolated house? What's the situation?
Oh no! With much of the city, it's house on house on house on house on house.
Okay,
They
I
live
would like to.
immediately.
I'd like to check both sides of immediate neighbors.
Okay, you checking the door?
As in knocking, not entering.
Oh, yeah. A couple minutes go by, no response.
Hmm.
Now, gentlemen, I don't know if you've noticed, but there seems to be a trend within the people amongst here today, and everyone seems to be going in one direction. I don't know if you've noticed this.
Although you mentioned it, it does seem a bit odd.
I mean, I personally haven't. I've just been on this, but do you know where they're going?
No, I don't. I think it's odd and suspicious that this is happening and that there's no one in either three of these buildings. So my question to you is, do we go investigate where everyone's going, or do we go to the docks first? I have a sneaky suspicion that if we go to the docks, there will be nothing too much to be found there unless we find something that is happening at the location where everyone else is going. How do you feel about that?
Yes, I think you're right. I think we should let's go follow the crowd.
There's that.
See what.
And Lumen
see
walks
what's
over
going
to one of the guys, just a random person.
Watch intently.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, yes. You've accosted an old man in a straw hat that
I-
seems to have been hobbling behind the bigger crowd.
Sorry to bother you, but which way? Why are you all heading in this direction?
Well, the hanging isn't soon. I want to get a good spot.
Hanging?
I edge closer to this information.
Oh, my dear tall boy, did you not get the news?
No, not at all.
The Bronze Battalion, they've caught Greed. They're to display and hang him today.
Well, who's Greed? He sounds awful.
He reaches up and like pinches
One.
one of your cheeks.
Of the 7.
She's one of the 7 sins. You silly boy.
I immediately go towards where everyone else is walking with high
Yeah,
speed.
I'm going.
He's he's already adopted like he's reaching up as high as he can on Lumen, and like he's expecting him to help the old man to the square now.
Oh, I help him.
Yeah.
I pick
So
him up.
Lumen drags a little bit behind, just to help out the let's say half speed to help out the old
I mean,
man.
Lumen's
So,
pretty slow anyway, so.
Oda and
gonna
Edwin,
drink.
you're
I'm still here.
you're getting in the mix of the crowd, and the further you go north, the harder it is to kind of get your way through people. But you're not small presences. You're in some cases quite imposing. So it is easy for you to kind of shove your way through. You realize that the city, or at least most of its residents, has made its way to the city square. Now, the city is overcrowded, buildings almost on top of buildings. This is one of only 2 places in the city where there's actual space. This and the docks. It seems like nobody has been allowed to build in the city square so that they can host things like festivals and hangings. And it seems also where most people drink. Because there's a lot of pubs and taverns located like on the outskirts of the square. There's a huge crowd gathered. And they're all gathered around the gallows that have been set up in the middle of the square, which seems outlined with city watchmen, low-paid guards, essentially. And there seems to be 2 knights standing up on the gallows already, just seemingly talking amongst themselves. You're quite a ways away. By this point, Lumen does catch up, and if you can muscle through the crowd, bless you, and leave the
Thank
old
you.
man behind, or you can take the old man with you and see if you can get through with him.
I will take that old man with me.
Make a strength check.
Oosh. Dirty 20.
This large force seems to shove a lot of people out of the way just to get this old man in. The old man can't really see; his back is hunched a little bit, so he's lower than most people.
I'm also saying, excuse me, coming through. Don't mind me.
Yeah, you're not shoving people; you're being polite about it.
Ugh.
You're getting...
Yep.
Lumen eventually joins you. What would you guys like to do?
This is the first time all day that Oda has cracked a smile. He is very much looking forward to seeing what is going to take place.
It's a hanging. It's the event of the city. Who doesn't love a good hanging? Edwin, what are you doing?
Do you recognise the brass order? Are they all clothed in something?
One battalion.
Bronze battalion, sorry.
The two knights are dressed in bronze armor.
And those are the 2 that are talking.
On top of the gallows.
Can I get near that at all?
Do you want to get right up to the city watch that are kind of keeping people at bay?
Yeah.
I would say make a strength check with disadvantage. You're muscling past hundreds of people at this point. You've been there all day.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Never mind. Yeah.
Okay, so if nobody wants to do anything in particular, you can always wait for the hanging to begin.
Can I keep an eye out for blue hooded figures? Blue cloaks.
Blue cloaks.
Perception check.
I'll do that as well.
Well, you can
6.
roll 1 as well, Edmund.
That's a bit of a cock tease there.
Oh, yeah, wasn't it?
Oh god.
I can still see the 1.
16.
Lumen, you're on old man duty right now. So you're making sure he's not getting shoved around a little bit. Edwin, though, you do see, say 2 or 3 dark blue cloaks amongst the crowd.
Okay, nearish or just
Not really, no.
right?
I'd say the closest one's maybe 40 feet from you.
Right.
Hmm.
Okay, I'll take a note. I'll if they move, I would like to know.
Okay.
I don't mean literally if they twitch, but if they move away from it.
The closest one to you rolls his shoulder. I thought you'd like to know.
Thanks.
Kill him!
Okay, so
Lumen throws
Solar
the old
flare!
Lumen throws the old man
You throw the old man.
at them. No.
All you hear as you throw the old man is, "I feel so alone." Squish. Is there anybody doing anything outside of their head before the hanging starts?
No.
Thinking about bread.
I will say that maybe 5 minutes before the hanging starts, the blue cloak nearest you, the 40-foot away one, starts making his way out the crowd.
Okay. Which direction?
If you're on the bottom right of the square,
Yeah.
he's heading to the bottom left.
Okay.
Anyway, as the excitement starts to build, but the crowd is quieted down by a single hand raised by one of the knights. He makes sure everything's quiet before he speaks. Friends, one and all, this is an auspicious day. And now that the crowd is quieted down, you can hear something below the stage of the gallows, just kind of like rummaging around. We, your faithful battalion, have not only captured the one called Greed, but he is here today to face the people's punishment and answer for his crimes. The crowd kind of cheers with the news, and he waits, and it kind of dies down again.
I'm still clapping.
Lumen's clapping his bloody hands off. As the knight looks to the knight, by the way, one of them is has their helmets still on. This one that's announcing to the crowd has bright blonde hair, cut short. He's trying to remain serious, but he can't help hide a grin. He's very elated by this news. He looks to the stairs that lead up to the gallows, and you watch as somebody comes forward with an executioner's hood on, and he's dragging a chain behind him. And more you hear the gurgling sounds of something being brought up from the stage below. Just as he pulls up, this bulbous creature, the rolls of fat, just the pus seeping from every pore. There is no neck. It just seems like an entire blob of a creature just held together by sheer will and disgusting fluids flowing from each crack. It has a metal collar wrapped around whatever, and it is just slowly towards the gallows before the collar is replaced with a rope. In that instance, when the collar is replaced, it does seem to lunge at one of the bronze knights, but a sword flurry, faster than your eyes can see, is already pointing at the tip of the neck of this creature. And then the rope is attached, and the creature seems bound everywhere else. It's just now it's attached to the neck. As the crowd starts jeering and almost chanting "drop, drop, drop, drop," the blonde knight looks out towards the crowd and locks eyes with Lumen, because you are the tallest. And you're not sure if he's just looking out to the crowd or just looking directly at you, but his grin goes bigger and he just waves like massively. The crowd's incredibly confused. Do you return the wave?
Absolutely.
He turns his wave into a big thumbs up.
And I do the
Um,
same. Good
it's
job,
very
man.
clear he's trying to. It's very clear he's spotted you, and he's happy you're in attendance.
Do I know him?
You've never spoken to this man before, no. Anyway, I assume Ben is still there.
He was pissing.
I see. Nice.
Dirty pisser.
He's gonna get it in a glass for later. Delicious.
Oh god.
Nice.
As the crowd is just going drop, 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 drop. There's a moment of silence, and then the executioner pulls the lever, and the creature falls. The rope gets pulled taut, and it's just. It seems that the strength of this creature wasn't enough to just hang it, but the lynching that's followed from the tightness of the rope seems to have left the creature still. The crowd erupts with laughter and applause at the killing of this demonic entity, and the Bronze Knights, start to make their way down from the stage. What would you guys like to do, as everyone around you is celebrating?
I would love to get a closer look somehow of this creature.
It's tough to do, but you could wait for the excitement to die down and the crowds to disperse.
And that's what I'll do.
Once the hanging has finished, and you're left with just a giant corpse hanging on a rope, the excitement kind of loses its luster, and a lot of people go back to what they were doing with their days. There are still pockets of crowds still around the gallows, but not in the same vein.
Yeah, that's. I will wait. I will wait then. I'll wait my turn. Oh, bye, Fred.
Nah, he's alright.
I just spilled
what
my
are you guys
water.
Oh no!
Smooth.
What are you
One sec.
Are the other any more hooded figures? Are they all gone now?
Unfortunately, due to the excitement and the jumping crowd, there are no more blue figures that you can spot. Blue hooded figures.
Hooded figures. Okay. Went
All
bottom
dispersed.
left. Right. Okay. Well. I'm gonna go to the see if I can ask some questions to the brass. Bronze. Damn it!
Close.
Damn, man. Okay, well, while you wait for the crowd to disperse, Lumen, you feel a yank on your arm.
I look down.
The old man just like with a little thumbs up. He's like, 1 down, 6 to go. And he just wanders off.
What a weird little man.
He's an odd one. Yeah. But he is he's excited and happy as everybody else, seemingly in the city. I'll give Ben a minute. Yeah. But Edwin, what did you say you wanted to do?
Yeah, ask some questions. If
You make your way forward. You're gonna the Bronze Knights have left the stage and they're starting to make their way north. You're gonna have to run to catch them.
but the body's still there.
Body's still hanging there. Yeah.
I'll have a look at the body then first.
Okay. You and Oda make your way over to the body. As Oda changes his sheets. What a lucky pup. And he's suffocating. Oh no, his clothing got him.
He's going to bed.
Lumen, are you joining them?
Yes.
Okay. What in particular are you looking for in the body?
friend?
I'm just trying to think. Like,
Oh,
would
My bad.
that? Oh my god!
Dark as
Oh.
fuck. Sorry, go on.
Just trying to think. Like, would that? I don't know if that is one of the seven deadly sins.
That's my exact thinking.
Like, they've just walked off now. They've just left it.
That's my exact thinking.
they have left it. The guards are still around it.
Okay. I'm gonna talk to one of the guards.
Okay. As you approach, he kind of keeps his hand up. Oh, no closer. This thing smells bad enough.
How close is that? How close is he away?
5 feet.
Okay. Don't worry, good sir. I don't intend to go any closer. The smell is quite foul.
Well,
Just wondering if I could.
there you go.
Just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions. We're from the Copper Order. We're new.
Oh, the new order that's set up near the docks.
Yeah, that's it.
You
are
don't mind
correct.
if I ask for some identification?
Oh, of course.
I get mine out as well, and I go right up to the guard and hand it to him.
He opens it, and he waves off Oda's as he gives Edwin's back. Nope, that's fine. Bertol is he's been part of this city for long enough.
Yeah, that's
You're welcome
guy.
to have a closer look if you'd like.
I immediately go up to it.
Oh, thank you. I was wondering if I could ask you a few things about it.
Oh, ask away.
When did the Bronze bring this in?
Oh, let's see. That would be 3 days ago. They made the announcement 2 days ago, and here we are.
And how do you intend to dispose of this demonic figure?
Oh, we're not holy enough to dispose of it ourselves. I reckon we'll cut it down, tie it up, send it off to Berovik.
Berovik being. Sorry, I apologise. We've only been here a few days.
Well, what isle are you from? He's from. You're from Irazan. You're from the main isle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arizan, the main.
Well then, I'm afraid that's on you for not knowing the capital city.
What's it called?
That's
again?
okay. People have different gaps in their knowledge. I can't hold a hammer right way round.
Happens to the best of us.
Oh, indeed. So yeah, we'll ship it off to the capital city. The priests will do their thing and send the body right back to where it came from.
Oh, how fitting.
Well,
And how long do you reckon that journey would take?
oh goodness me, from here to Berovik, that's a few months, that.
And it'll be heavily guarded, I presume.
Yeah, of course.
Good to hear.
Well, it could be heavily guarded, but we don't put many guards up to guard a dead body.
That's very true, I suppose. But this is one of the seven deadly sins we're talking about. It's no mere demon.
Commander of the Chaotic Legions, 1-7. Yeah, no, I'll get that. We'll put on an extra man if it makes you feel better.
Well, no, that doesn't bother me. If you're capable of handling it, that's fine. I'm just curious, that's all.
Yeah, it's all right.
Trying to do my job thoroughly.
Oda, by this point, you've walked up the stairs to the top of the gallows, and you can go up to the body that's just kind of it's just hanging there.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
Oh, is there anything I can? What is the texture of the creature?
It has almost a blubbery, pale-skinned texture that is broken only by sores and spots and just gashes and gaps that seem to have previously been oozing some kind of substance, but have now stopped oozing.
There's zero oozing from it.
There's nothing oozing from it now, no.
Okay. How big is it?
Oh, goodness me. Maybe 3 or 4 feet across. It's not the tallest creature, but it is
Girthy.
large. It's wide.
Thick.
About the size of Cash Forearm.
Fuck yeah.
Just the one forearm.
Just the one.
I want to subtly make it bleed.
Okay.
Kinky bugger.
Make a stealth check.
Uh, 11.
You withdraw your blade, and you go for a slash, and one of the guards down by Edwin is just like, no, hang on. Don't just start chopping up bodies. We don't like those kind of freaks around here.
I managed to chop it.
No, you've pulled your blade and you're about to. It's no longer stealthy, but it's up to you if you want to chop it.
Don't worry, I'm just making it easier for everyone. And I go for a small fragment of the being's body part.
I won't need you to roll because it is a dead creature. But you slice straight through the flesh. It only goes halfway through because the skin is almost rubbery and it just kind of catches the blade. It's really hard to like cleanly chop through. But out of the cut you create, there's some black ooze just kind of bubbles out and it just dries.
I take a vial before it dries. I take a vial from my pocket and I gather some.
Do you have vials?
I have 5.
Mark down a vial of black demonic blood liquid.
Oh. Nice.
What's Lubin doing?
He's probably watching Oda and violently gagging and just like feeling a bit queasy, but wobbly on his legs. So
One of the guards walks over and kind of pats you on the back. It's all right. It's my first hanging too.
it's not the hanging, it's the ooze, it's the texture of it.
I mean, no matter how you look at it, that looks like a greedy creature. Fits the bill, doesn't it?
Yeah. And I throw up his shoes. Sorry.
With a natural 20, he lifts up his boot before it hits him. What? Oh, that's a close one.
Sorry. Just gonna
No harm.
sit
No
down
harm.
for a
This is
minute.
a day of celebration. I think you get it out now, and then you go have fun.
More room for bread.
That's a very specific thing, but okay.
Do you know where I can get some salted meat?
Are you hungry all of a sudden?
I'm always hungry.
Different reactions. Okay. Yeah, the marketplace for imported goods is more north, but you can always head to the docks and see what they're selling.
Yes. Could go to the docks. Or
Oh.
we don't. And
Okay.
no. That's it. I haven't got anything more.
Great. Oda, are you done with your examination?
Yeah.
Edwin, what about yourself?
I'm good.
Right, what's everybody doing?
And as I make my way down from the beast, which I do, I very much take a moment. I like place my hand on it, and very much enjoy seeing what I see in front of me. I come down and speak to the other two. I think we found everything we needed to find here. I think it's time to go to the docks.
I believe so. I did catch one of the hooded fellows. Yeah, I fit the description. They went down that way
In a blue hood.
in a blue hood.
Which way?
I point to the bottom left
How long ago was that?
as the hang was happening.
It's a while ago
It
now.
was too difficult to get there.
I'd say about half an hour.
Lead on. Which way was it? Yeah, show us which way that was.
Point and lead.
Okay.
To the bottom left.
Okay. So you're making your way down after which way that guy went.
Yes.
I mean, if you want to just head in the direction that he went, you could do that. Because after you lose sight of him, it's impossible to know which twist or turn you went to.
Yeah, true. I don't know.
He was walking towards the docks, if that helps.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You're coming from the docks, he is going
Okay.
backwards.
Well, I suppose if he was... Right. Well, he was going towards the docks, so I think the appropriate way would be going to the docks to investigate, don't you?
Of course, let's go.
Brilliant.
You successfully and very easily make your way down to the docks because this is the larger part of Kingsport. There are multiple docks themselves where ships can anchor, and I'd say there's about 6 or 7 ships currently in port. But there are 2 kinds of people at the docks. There are either shipmen delivering the cargo, and there are people on the sides of the docks trying to sell something.
Okay.
So, what are you doing? You keeping a lookout for Blue Cloak?
Salted meat.
Perception check for
Blue-
salted meat.
Blue cloak.
Okay, perception check for Blue Cloak.
14.
13.
Okay. Lumen finds a meat vendor before you find a blue cloaked figure, but you do see one. The meat vendor is selling long strips of some kind of brown, grayish meat off hooks above a rolling fire. It seems to be part of the cart that he's rolling around. And in the opposite direction, there is a blue cloaked figure standing at the edge of one of the wooden platforms looking down towards the water.
I walk straight up to the man selling meat.
I'm
Okay.
gonna try and get Oda's attention and just do a little towards the hooded figure.
I
Okay.
pick up on his hint immediately.
It is a woman selling meat.
Hello, lovely
Is
lady.
Good morning. How can I help you?
I was just admiring your fine, fine meats, and I'd like to get some for myself. Obviously,
Well,
like.
I hope you're talking about my wares, you naughty boy.
Stop it, you. Give her a little cheeky wink, and
Make a persuasion
So
check.
grim.
Well.
So grim. With all the stuff there.
This is what Oda's saying.
No, this is what Ben's saying.
12.
Okay.
What does she actually look like? How old is she? Describe it to me.
She's
Early
14.
She's 4. She is early 30s. Quite a large woman, but not in weight, more in stature. She could probably huck a crate a good 100 meters if she really tried. She's got her brown hair tied back in kind of an ascot and a big leather apron over her sizable bosom. And she leans forward. Obviously, there is an eager customer. Well, 1, 2, or 3 strips?
It's got to be 3, hasn't it?
You tell me, love.
I will take 3 strips, please.
9 copper, if you please.
I take out 1 silver piece and hand it over.
She takes it.
Keep the change.
You flirt. Here you are. She kind of starts like taking the strips off and putting them into like some brown paper before wrapping it and then handing it off to you.
Thank you ever so much, young lady. I will be enjoying this.
You can come round anytime you want.
I'd love to see you at the cop. We are part of the Copper Order. Come on by, and our wonderful chef will whip up some great stuff with this meat. You are more than welcome to come. And
Is that a date?
Afraid not, my lady.
Hmm?
I am taken.
Have you told your fellow squires what you're wearing on your left hand?
They haven't
Okay.
asked. And
They don't know.
I don't know.
Why would they ask?
I'm not telling them yet. And and
Okay, so for the time being, let's say Edwin and Oda do not care what you're wearing on your left hand. It's their choice if they want to look.
What has he been wearing on his left hand?
Oh, gee, wow, what a question.
oh,
Why don't
no.
you, unless Lumen is specifically hiding his left hand for the entire time as we walk around,
No.
I can say that Edwin can make a perception check.
Okay. Uh, 15.
Would you like to describe what is
Yes,
on one of your
it is
fingers?
a golden wedding ring on the left hand.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Lovely.
Anyway,
Married.
As you walk-
Married man.
Take it.
as he walks away with his bag of meat, you make your way over to the cloaked figure.
Yeah, straight over to the cloak figure.
Just gun
No,
it.
no, I catch up with Edwin and Oda wherever they are.
Yeah, they're making their way over to the cloaked figure.
Oh, okay, then yeah, I follow. Boys,
Okay.
I got the meat. Got the meat.
How close are you guys getting?
Not too close, but close enough to just still be to keep tabs.
Close would that be for Oda?
25?
25 feet?
Mm.
Make a perception check, I suppose. That distance. Does anybody want to go closer?
No. No.
Nope.
I think that's a pretty appropriate distance.
That's a 15.
-1. Still good. You can see a staff in one hand that's kind of peeking out of the cloak as you look down at the water. You do hear nibbling.
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 Nibbling. Okay.
Some might even say gnawing
Oh,
From
right.
where, sorry? From where?
from where he is, where he's standing. He's facing away from you though, so you can't see.
We should go talk to him.
I think that's a fantastic idea. Why don't you go and see what he is up to? We will stay here.
Okay. And I walk straight over, very confidently, with the meat in
Okay.
hand.
As he's
Okay.
walking over, I immediately say to Edwin, "If anything goes pear-shaped, are you ready to fight?"
I mean, yeah, but I just don't know what this man is capable of.
As in our foe or our friend?
Both.
Agreed.
Let's get a bit closer.
Agreed.
Okay, Lumen, you've walked up behind this cloaked figure.
Tap on the shoulder. Hello, sir?
The gnawing stops as he pulls his hand away from his mouth. It's beautiful, isn't it?
What's he looking at? I
The
like
water. He's looking down at the water.
it. What colour is the water?
It's like it's brackish. It's basically the Thames.
Nice.
Well, if you think it's beautiful, then I also think it is beautiful.
Oh, just such a simp.
I know.
His arm reaches out and tries to grab Lumen to bring him in closer.
Okay. Let's go over a bit closer.
He's wrapping his arm around your shoulder quite possessively, but he's still looking down at the water. And he goes, "Watch, watch. The water will come in and hit the rock, and then go."
Crazy. That is baffling.
If we stood here for the next 30 years, the rock wouldn't stand a chance.
Lumen is stunned silent right now. I like look,
you.
I look back a little bit like side eye, and I'm just like,
You can see what I can see, can't you?
yes, absolutely. The water?
Good, good. It could wash away
Just so we're clear, what is it you're seeing again? So we're seeing the same thing, so we can double check.
Oh, you first, my newfound friend.
Water? Hitting the rock?
Talk to me about its potential.
Potential of pure destruction.
And he leans back, some bones in his back cracking because there's like a long white beard that's emerging. Oh, a kindred spirit. Yes, yes, you're one of the good ones. Oh,
Good ones?
yes. Come closer, dear boy.
How close am I at this point?
You can almost smell his breath.
I get a little closer.
People around here don't understand.
They
They don't
don't.
understand every day. This beautiful force encroaches on them even more. One day, none of this will be here.
Yes. But until that day, gotta live our lives, you know? You feel me?
With like-minded people, surely.
Definitely.
Listen, I've got a good feeling about you. Why don't you and I take a walk?
Where are we going to? Bakery? I really
We're going
want
to
some
meet
bread.
We're going to meet some friends of mine.
Do they have bread? Do they like salted meat?
What is your obsession with bread?
I'm very hungry.
Okay. We'll find you something to eat.
Yes, let's do it.
And he starts walking you away from the side of the docks.
Oh, no.
Follow in.
Yep.
Following.
Are you both walking casually, or would you like to make stealth checks?
Um,
That is the question. I'm not used to actually now wanting to be stealthy. Because normally I just say no, but now I can actually make a choice. I'm going to roll for stealth.
Oh my god!
Oh my goodness.
I am not. I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna walk casually.
How far away?
20, 25.
Okay.
So they don't get lost in a crowd, basically. Oh, Ben. Oh, Ben.
Wow, that is another one. Another
Yeah.
one.
Oh
I
my
may, as well,
God.
I may as well just not bother being stealthy ever, even with
Yeah.
a character that can actually be stealthy. Fuck
Universe
this.
stop on it.
Where the hell is my rum?
Gosh.
Can't see me.
He's not wrong. He's not fucking wrong. So can I just then like now just like can I just trip and fall and then just actually go fuck it? I'm just gonna walk casually because fuck that.
Well, that's the funny thing. You and Edwin seem to walk in parallel, and then Oda, you get the idea. Let's go stealthy and walk across him and trip over one of the crates and fall into just more crates. So Edwin, you're just following. You hear as Oda just like is lying on crates now. You can just get up and walk.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get up and walk.
I'll help him up as well if he needs it.
You take. I do let you assist.
Okay.
I dust myself off and just kind of nod at you and keep walking.
Okay. So, as you follow Lumen closely, he's the old man is very careful. He seems to be picking and choosing his next turn until he comes across an alleyway a little too far out the docks, but not towards the city center where there doesn't seem to be any of you walking. And he quickly leads you down it.
Okay.
You doing anything?
Talking to him.
Okay.
What is your favorite
Eventually,
color?
you guys will have to make a choice if you want to turn down the alleyway with these two.
Yes, I'm going to.
Yeah.
But I want it to be known that before we turn down, I do just kind of give Edwin a knowing look, like this could be it. We could fight here.
Yeah.
Okay. He stops his walk with Lumen, and just brings him in close. So, this probably would go against your order, your new creed.
New creed. To what exactly?
I have a couple of people around the city that tells me that you're the new Copper Order.
Yes. Now I know what you mean. Exactly.
Well, as enamored as I am with your attempts to woo me, I'm afraid that the order will be cut short. He is going to cast a spell in his surprise round because you wanted to talk.
Asked what his favorite color was, and now he's casting a spell on me.
His favorite color is this spell.
Probably blue.
What a dick. Only dicks like blue.
Basic bitches like blue.
Yeah.
Hey, I like blue.
Blue's
No, I know. That's why I said it.
It's the worst.
Ah, God, I can't believe.
What do you mean you can't believe? This is absolutely exactly how it was going to happen.
Just want to
Yeah.
believe in the good of people. God damn it. Is that too much
As
to ask
he-
for?
He has
Yes.
cast. He has cast a spell, and his figure underneath the cloak, well, the cloak
Ah, well, it's
itself,
done.
just starts to, just like, it seems to be hard to pin down where he's actually standing.
I look forward to seeing our tokens for the first time
I would
Yeah.
like
in
everybody.
action.
I would like everybody to roll initiative.
Fuck.
Okay.
My initiative
Okay.
is
Oh my god.
Oh, baby.
shockingly bad.
Jesus, I'm rolling so poorly today.
Yes.
Although that 2 is questionable.
Oh my god.
Wait, what's initiative? Is what plus what? Is your roll them plus...
It should be your
It says
dex
initiative
basically,
next to
Yeah,
but it
armor.
says initiative. It should be initiative next to your armor class.
Oh my god, Ben is experiencing initiative.
For the first
First
time. You're
Oh.
no longer Zorda, who has terrible initiative.
Holy shit, I'm plus 4. No, that's intelligence. Never mind. Wait, Dex?
Yes.
Dexterity.
There's a
Oh my
point
god,
on,
I'm plus 4!
there's a point on your character sheet that says
But it should
initiative.
be. It should say initiative next to your armor class.
Oh, yeah, plus 2. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'm in now. I can't actually remember what I rolled. I think I rolled a 6.
You rolled a 6.
I think I did, yeah. Okay, cool.
So, Oda, what's your initiative?
8.
Lumen,
8.
who has the better dex?
I
Definitely.
had plus 4.
Definitely Oda. Mine
You
is
don't have
minus,
plus 4.
Mine is -3.
You have
Who
plus
doesn't
2.
have plus
you said.
4? Oh, sorry, I'm looking at saving throws. Yeah, I'm plus 2.
Okay, so what's yours, Lumen?
-3.
Okay, so Oda is definitely going first. Up to you. And last but not least, Edwin.
My initiative is -1.
Yeah. Oh, that's. Wait, how did you roll? You can't roll a 0. Oh,
I rolled a 2.
and your initiative is
Minus
-3.
3.
Yeah.
Holy shit, with some slow movies in this game.
Some slow boy.
Hell
Damn. Wow. Okay.
Luckily for everyone involved, this is an old man. So Oda, you're up first.
Okay. Right, let's see how this works then. Woo-wee. Right, it's going to be some trial and error here, ladies and gentlemen. I've seen now that there's a spell that's been cast on my new accomplish.
Cast a spell on Lumen. Cast a spell.
A spell. Have I seen what it has done yet?
It just makes him harder to look at. It's like you can't focus on it.
Okay, cool. That's
Oh.
enough. That's enough for me. I'm gonna use now, and correct me if I'm wrong. I'm gonna just say things, and if this doesn't make sense, then you just correct me. I'm gonna initially use Blood Maledict,
Okay.
and then as a bonus action, use Crimson Rite.
Okay. This is the first time dealing. Oh, okay. So Blood Maledict isn't an action, so you're fine.
Yeah.
But you need to choose a curse.
Yep. The curse is Crimson Rite.
Crimson Rite isn't a curse.
It's not a curse. That's a different thing.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna use Blood Curse of the Eyeless as my curse.
That's the curse. Yeah. I'll check up on that, but I think that's how it works. Okay.
So I don't need to say that now. It's only when somebody
when you
it's me. Fine.
So you
Then never
don't-
mind then.
You don't use Blood Maledict.
Yep. I'm just gonna use Crimson Rite as a bonus action.
Okay. Which imbues your weapon with 1d4 extra damage of your chosen type. Can you roll 1d4, please?
I can.
Riff, which one is you?
The guy with the white hair.
So you take 4 points of damage.
Yeah, which one are you?
This one.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, that's a really good point, Cash. It's a really good point. Because I would have just gone in. I completely forgot Griff was actually. I thought there was two enemies there. I'm not gonna lie.
Say, Ben, if you want, I'll make it easier. The damage you take is also the extra damage of your chosen type.
Okay.
So you've taken 4 points of damage.
Then I now gain +4.
What's the +4 damage type that you want?
Do I? Do I have a list of damage types I have?
There is just a list of damage types. If you want to
Can you
throw
give
one
me
out,
a couple? Could you give me a couple of examples?
cold, fire, lightning. It wouldn't be thunder because that's sound.
Yeah,
Um,
I understand what you're saying now, though. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
And this person's is a person, isn't it?
he seems perfectly human.
I'm gonna make it necrotic then.
Okay, yep. So you've added 4 points of necrotic damage to your weapon.
Yep. I need to just double check what my roll is with my weapon. Hang on. Oh, dear, +2. Okay, cool. And then +4. Okay, cool. And then I'm going to, with my rapier at the ready.
Yep.
Fuck, how far can I go? God, walking 30 feet. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to go 25 feet here. And with the remainder, just ready my rapier in case I get attacked on.
So hold your action if you get attacked, and you're going to attack with a grip.
Yes.
Cool.
Just to say that the Crimson Light is used on my rapier, by the way. Just to say.
Yes. Yeah.
Got you. Yeah. Cool.
Okay, is that your turn?
Uh-huh.
Lumen, you're up. You hear blood splatter behind you as your friend runs the rapier along his hand and just imbues it with sickly green energy. So you're like, oh my god, are we fighting?
Okay. I'm looking at the old man like, this needs to end, and I cast Charm Person on him.
Okay. What is the charm person?
Must make a Wisdom saving throw, and it does so with advantage if we are biting it. So you get advantage.
Yeah, I suppose now that they're sort
I
of
technically am.
Yep.
Yeah.
Before that, I don't know. So I get advantage on the wisdom save.
Yeah.
Cool.
You need to beat
Love that.
12, I think.
That's a 5.
Haha! You are charmed.
Okay. What does
Oh,
charm
well,
mean?
come back
So
over.
the charmed creature regards you as a friendly acquaintance. When the spell ends, the creature knows it was charmed by you. Lasts an hour. So
Okay.
we are best friends. And you are going to tell me everything.
Okay. That in your turn?
Yep.
Wow. Okay. At the end of your turn, his staff is swirling with some kind of watery energy, and he is about to direct that energy towards you, and then his eyes soften, and he almost gives you the look that he gave you when he first heard that you recognize the water as destruction. And he goes, I don't know what came over me. I'll be with you in a second. And then points the staff towards the approaching Oda, because he ain't his friend. And he's going to cast ice knife. Yeah, ice knife. Each
Knife.
key, it's a ranged spell attack. So. Okay, it's +5. Okay. So shooting the knife at you does a 16 hit.
It does.
Okay. So as the knife shoots towards your chest, it impacts. You take 5 points of piercing damage.
Mhm.
And I need you to make a dex saving throw for me.
Yep. Oh, Jesus. That is 7.
Okay. You, as the knife impacts into your chest, you just look down, and then it just goes, and it just bursts in a 5-foot radius. You also take 5 more points of cold damage. That will end his go because he's standing next to his best old buddy. Right, Edwin, you're up. -1 initiative.
Okay. I'd like to move right there. There.
Okay. Oop.
And
Like 4 hours.
I would like the man to make a con save, please. I'm
Certainly
casting a
can.
spell.
Okie dokie.
Oh, we're doing so many different things that we normally do. This is so strange.
It's a natural 20.
Oh my
Oh
god.
lol. Oh lol.
Okay.
Oh
What
wow.
was the
Blindness.
spell? A man that's probably hard of sight anyway. He's just like, ah! but pushes through.
And
What a monster. Didn't
I
make you
also want
blind.
a healing word. Oda.
You can't do 2 spells as an action and bonus action. You can do 1 spell as an action and then 1 spell as a cantrip bonus action, or vice versa.
Okay. Alright. Gotcha.
Zordar felt that pain often.
Yeah, welcome to the world of sorcery, my friend.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Then I would like. No, that's it then.
Okay.
Alright.
That ends your go. Back in the order. Oda.
Okay, this bitch is gonna die. I'm gonna go onto this side.
I'm going to the toilet. Back in a sec.
Sure. You're not.
Can I get opposite?
Yeah.
Luke? Yeah, and then
You're not-
am I aware that he's been charmed?
No, Lumen said or did something to him outside of thing, and then he looked at Lumen, and then he shot an ice knife at you.
Okay, fine. Yeah, that's all I need to know. I'm gonna go for a rapier attack. I can only do 1 though, can't I? Hang on, let me just double check.
At your
I don't know how
level,
rapiers work.
you only have 1 attack.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go for a single rapier attack.
Go for it.
1d8 plus. So because there's a 1d8 plus 2, should I then add the 4, so it's 1d8 plus 6?
That's how it works.
Yeah, cool. 1d8 plus 6. 1d8 plus 6.
Up.
Oh
What
fuck!
are you
I need to look if I can hit first. 7. What's 4? What's 11? No, yeah, 11.
Stabbed through the cloak towards him. You feel it get caught on something, he's wearing chain underneath, and it just catches on one of the rings. Does not hit. Right.
Wow. That will end my go. I have food. One sec. Yeah.
He's still charmed, Andy. I know that's what you're looking up.
That's not what I'm looking up. It's
Damn
not
it.
what I promised you.
What's going on?
Oda ran up but missed.
And missed.
I'm going to assume that's the end of Ben's turn. So he used all
think
his
so.
movement.
I think he said it was.
Used
Lumen.
all his movement, they're intact.
I wanna like get in between everyone. Go, wait. We're all friends here, aren't we? And I'm looking at the old man. We're friends here. These are my friends.
Are you moving somewhere?
Yeah, just like in between them, like put my body in the way. Like, we're friends here. Look, let's calm down, put our weapons away, and share the salted meat together.
Make a persuasion check, disadvantage.
He's my friend.
Advantage
Yeah,
or
we-
disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
Oh. That's
14.
pretty good.
Oh, he's no longer charmed.
Why?
He is charmed by you until the spell ends, or until you or your companions do anything harmful. And Oda just tried to stab him.
I didn't hit him.
We didn't hit him.
He definitely know he was being stabbed, so that's harmful.
Oh,
We missed.
shit.
Okay, I'll allow it until damage is done.
I mean, it's debatable.
That's what I thought it would have been, like, for damage. That's what I thought.
Oh, but
If
also,
I hit him, I'd agree, but I don't know if I didn't hit him.
I would say also, Oda, you had to roll with disadvantage, but you missed anyway, so it's fine.
Okay, fine. Wait, why did I have to roll with disadvantage?
He's blurry.
It's got a spell up.
Oh, it's blurry. I see.
He is very empathetic towards you. He doesn't seem to be heeding your words, though, about your friends who are trying to stab him but haven't actually done so yet.
Yeah, I am trying to stab him, to be fair. I am trying to stab him.
I'm not doing anything, it's fine. I'm your friend. What else are you trying to do with yours? I would say that was your action. Please.
I will, as my bonus action, use a sorcery point to regain my first one of my slots.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I'm using that right. Let me just double check. Bonus action.
Use your sorcery points to gain additional spell slots, or sacrifice spell slots to gain additional sorcery points. Yeah, that's what you can do.
Then I'll
You can
I
gain
will-
back one of your slots.
do that and gain back one of my slots.
Great.
My main action is to try and calm everyone down.
Okay. That ends your go. It is now the priest's turn. And he's gonna pat Lumen and just be like, it will only take a second, don't worry. He is going to use magic missile at third level, excuse me, against Oda. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna throw. So third level. That's 5 darts, and they all automatically hit. There is no roll. So. Oh, it's one. Okay. That is 19 points of force damage to
How much?
Oda. 19. Edwin, you have a better view of this. Make an intelligence check.
One more time, you're very laggy for me.
Edwin needs to make an intelligence check.
Thick
mind.
as fuck.
Magic.
Is Oda still up?
Yeah.
Okay, that ends the priests go. Edwin with the -1.
Oh,
Poison.
poison. Okay. I did see that happen though, yeah?
Wow.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna lay my hand on him, on Oda. And cast Cure Wounds level 2.
Wow.
The juice.
That's 18 points of healing.
Jesus
Wow.
Christ.
God damn.
I'm gonna move 10 feet back.
My D&D Beyond. Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, my D&D Beyond has crashed.
Nice.
Oh, is it doing the loading thing, or is it just not working?
There's rooms. We rolled a 1 on our authentication check. We're heading into town to visit the blacksmiths for repairs.
Yeah, you might
Try and get after a short rest.
Did you say 18 or 17, Cash?
18.
I thought you were +6.
With my domain, every level spell it goes up.
Excuse me, it does.
Get fucked, Andy. God.
You were doing it
Yeah.
at second level.
Yeah.
Okay. What else do you want to do?
That will do.
I'll do, donkey.
That'll do.
Basically, just negate his attack. Oda, you're up. As 5 missiles just pierce into you from all sides. A warm, gentle touch arrives on your back, and the wounds just seem to close up.
Yeah, there's a lot happening right now. I'm going to go for another hit, though.
Yeah, go for it.
Can you see that?
Definitely, that's a 1.
Fuck's sake. I rolled it. Another. Oh, Jesus.
There's a lot of ones coming about.
So many ones.
This is
So many
actually
ones.
insane.
Oh, God.
Holy shit. We're all gonna die right now. That's what's gonna happen. Just this little old man. He's gonna kill everyone.
Well, except for Lumen. His best
Oh,
friend.
yeah, but me and him best buds.
Yeah.
I'll let him go.
What else is Oda doing?
I'll let him go.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, Andy, you didn't move me back 10.
Oh, sorry. There you
Thank you.
go. You can always use Blood Curse of the Eyeless, Oda.
No, to dodge. I know.
Which is just when you see a creature make an attack.
Yeah,
Um,
don't worry. I know.
Okay, that ends Edwin's go. Oh, wait, no. Oda's go. Lumen, you're up.
Second. I want to move there.
He's not going to take an attack of opportunity against the first.
And I'm gonna say,
I did ask you to stop. and then I'm going to cast Thunderwave.
What's the area of effect of Thunderwave?
15 feet. which is what-
From you.
Yeah. So that's why I moved. That's why I moved so I could try and keep. No, well,
That's everybody. That's everyone. Everyone is within 15 feet.
well, Lumen is a bit of an idiot, so sounds like something he would do.
Great. go for Thunderwave. What's the save?
Hey, come on. You got beat 12. Everyone.
Hear that, guys? We gotta beat 12.
beat 12. Oops, don't roll a
Oh
one.
God.
So my roll 20 is also crashed.
Fail.
My roll 20's my roll 20's crashed, so I don't know. Hang on.
Oh God. Okay, 8.
He fails it.
Cool.
So does
Fail.
Edwin.
Then.
Can you roll for me? Because like my internet's been shite.
Andy. Oh, 17.
Succeed.
Man, you're easy.
Awesome.
Jesus.
What did I do?
Just do a check.
Did I roll it?
Yeah, you got
good. You
17.
You only take half damage now.
Oh yay! Thanks, Griff.
You're welcome.
Good guy, Lumen.
There's 13 points of thunderous damage, and
Thanks.
everything in that 15-foot cube is literally just anything that's not tied down is going everywhere.
How far?
Let me double check. I think it. Let me just read it. In addition, unsecured objects that are completely within the area of effect are automatically pushed 10 feet away from you by the spell's effect, and the spell emits a thunderous boom.
Oda, you are still damaged by the blast. You are hit with, what is it? 6 points of thunder damage.
Right, I can't update that, by the way.
Is it really just down?
Well, I literally, the only thing that seems to be working, and it's not even that well, is Discord right now.
What's roll? Have you tried, refreshing roll 20? Is it trying to join?
Nothing is what. Literally, I'm staring at a white screen on Roll20 right now.
Restart the browser?
Yeah, I can try. I didn't try that too far.
Yeah. In the meantime, Oda, you do take 6 points of damage as you are launched 10 feet towards the nearest house, but because of your deft ability, you land with your feet against the wall and then onto the ground without being flung anywhere. Edwin, you just kind of get pancaked against the house that you were standing next to. Like,
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm going to make a con save to see if he can keep concentrating on his spell.
That one baby.
Hey!
What fucking time?
About
Look at this adorable
time.
bottle of Bailey's I got. So cute.
Oh, that's adorable.
Down it.
Yeah.
The
Look at
whole
this
one.
adorable bottle of tequila.
Oh,
Adorable.
Jose Cordero.
Jose Cuervo Spaniel.
I mean, after last session when I did 4 nat 1s, I need Bailey's.
Hmm.
Lovely.
Does that mean he's no longer...
Twitching.
He's no longer blurry.
Okay.
He's also no longer charmed.
He's definitely no longer charmed. He gets back to his are they not prone? People pushed away or just pushed?
Let me double check. I think it's just pushed.
Okay. His feet skid along the ground as he looks up with anger towards his supposed best friend.
Yeah, just pushed.
Okay. I mean, I'm tempted to wait for Ben to get things back up and running.
No, it's not working.
Okay.
It's not working. I literally can't do anything.
I'm gonna read. Were you tracking your health on D&D Beyond?
Yeah, I wish I heard what you said there.
Yeah, well,
Were
so...
you tracking health on D&D Beyond?
Tell me about D&D Beyond.
Your health. You're tracking your health.
Health.
I went down to and then I know what I got.
What were you on before the Thunderwave?
Did it...
So, because what, Cash, you gave me 18, didn't you?
Yeah,
'Cause I was on 19.
and I
You
gave
were
you
down
18.
to 1 hit point before he healed
Yeah.
you?
Yeah.
Okay, and then you've just taken 6 damage. I'll keep track on D&D Beyond.
Okay.
You were down to 1.
Yeah.
God.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Look at me. Almost got him. Okay, that's that in your go?
I want to move within range. I want to get there.
Grab. End of Lumen's go. The priest. He is going to range spell. He's going to chuck another ice knife towards Edwin.
Do it.
That is a dirty 20.
Yeah, okay.
And then I need you to make another save.
Dex save, yeah?
Dex save. Yeah, a dex save.
Right. Yeah.
you-
3. So,
You
no.
take 9 points of piercing damage
Yeah.
and 8 points of cold damage.
I mean, I'm down.
At what point?
At the cold.
Cold. Okay. The healer is down. Okay. That will end his go. Edwin, I'm going to roll a death save. Okay. Oda, you're up.
I mean,
Yep.
Yeah.
Edwin's just down, isn't he? He's not like. So
The
he
ice
doesn't. He doesn't. He doesn't
the
do
ice knife's
stabilizing, does he?
The ice
I
knife's stuck into
do.
him,
I do.
Loaded, and he's
I'm gonna
unconscious.
go. I'm gonna go stabilize him.
Okay. Make a medicine check.
Okay. I can't get onto D&D Beyond, so you'll have to roll for me. You'll have to roll for me. I think. Can't remember what my medicine is off the top of my head.
Medicine is -1.
-1. That's okay.
Nice.
You needed a 10, and you rolled a 10.
Nice.
Edwin is stabilized but unconscious.
Cool. Thanks, man.
Okay. What else are you
I'm
doing?
gonna roll the one to just as well that I fucking can't play.
Yeah.
Am I next to Edwin right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll end my turn then.
Lumen, you're up.
Seeing this, I'm like, you fucked up now, and I'm gonna come with a big swing with my longsword. Uh, 15 to hit.
Hit. Oh,
10 points of damage.
how much was the thunder wave again? 13.
13, yeah. And then I want to move so that I'm in front, like blocking as much as I can with my body.
Okay, now it's the priest's turn. He obviously didn't take kindly to that. He is going to use magic missile at 2nd level. So just and that's 4 missiles. That's 13 points of force damage.
Haha, it tickles. Start laughing.
Ching, 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 ching. That will end his go. Edwin, you are unconscious. Oda, you're up.
Is it my go?
Yep.
I'm gonna go back up to him and go for a stab.
Okay. Which side do you want to be on? Do you want to be flanking?
The opposite side.
Okay. You got advantage on the attack.
I do or don't?
You do.
Dude.
You go for a rapier stab?
Uh-huh.
That definitely hits. Let's check out your stats. 1d8 plus 6.
1d8 plus 6, yeah.
11 points of damage.
Nice.
The old man's starting to wobble. What else are you doing?
And I'm gonna stay.
Okay.
I don't know why none of my fucking things are working. This is awful.
Yeah, this is weird. Discord's still hanging in. Luma, you're up. Lumen.
I am gonna swing my sword again.
Swing away.
Big old swing.
Big ol' swing.
Beats me with the natural 20 then. I do.
Mm-hmm. It still hit.
Yeah.
It is.
Six points of damage. Yep.
Okay.
That ends my turn.
It's now the priest's go, and he is going to use final second level spell slot to do magic missile, but shoot 2 missiles each to each of you, to Oda and Lumen. So to Lumen, that is 9 points of force damage, and to Oda, that is 6 points of force damage. Okay, Oda, you're still up.
Thank you.
Edwin, still unconscious. Oda, you're up.
I'm gonna go for the exact same attack again.
Your +4, that misses, unfortunately. Gets caught in his chainmail again.
Oh,
You're on
well.
8 and a 3.
And then I can't look at my shit. Okay, that's my go.
Lumen, you're up. He's too busy sucking his own dick.
Lumen? Lumen. Should have fucking done. Doesn't matter.
Lumen, what's going on?
So I was just reading Lay on Hands. But it's not really much point. I'm gonna hit him. Big old swing. Boom.
Wow, that hits.
Another 6 points of damage.
It's looking weak. Edwin, you dream of finer things when you weren't blasted into the sides of buildings.
Oh, what a
Oda,
lie.
you're up.
Me again?
Yeah.
Wait, what did he do?
What did he do? What did he
He
do?
fired. So he fired 2 magic missiles
magic
each
missiles
to
each.
you and Griff.
Okay, I'm just
And then-
I'm just trying to load this up, so I'm now on it on my phone.
And then Griff
Um,
just attacked, and he's looking very weak.
Cool. Okay, then I'm gonna hit him again with my bloody rapier.
Bloody, bloody.
Natural 20.
Natural 20, baby! Yeah!
Yeah. Let's go.
What's the rapier? 1d8.
1d8, yeah.
Ah,
Okay.
that's a 7.
Now, first of all, how do you want to do this?
Let's go.
And second of all, I didn't tell you in the first campaign that came to bite me a few months into it. How do you want to do this? Also means non-lethal if you don't want to kill them.
Yes, I understand. So I'm gonna take the old. I'm gonna puncture both sides of his shoulders in like a kind of double attack, and then before I go for the third one, I'm gonna take him by the throat, and I'm gonna ask him very, very, very intensely. Answer his question. Tell us everything you know.
I would say make a medicine check first.
Oh, what?
A medicine check first, and
A
then
medicine check.
well, let's
Okay,
see how
I
medicine-
can't. Again, I can't roll, so I guess you'll be.
That's not bad. What's your
15.
medicine?
That's a 15.
Medicine's -1, maybe.
15. Yeah. You stab through his shoulders without killing him.
Good.
Make an intimidation check with advantage.
Well,
Okay. Damn it. So used to doing that.
I'm not very. My intimidation is not good.
You're so soft spoken. No, 14. Still good enough.
Okay.
He can't. He drops his staff to the ground. Admitting defeat. Looking to the man that's got him by the throat and has stabbed him as he's on death's door. I am confused as to what he would like to know.
I look to. Oh my god, your name has left me.
Limgrave.
Illumination.
I walk up to him and like, what is your favorite color? God damn it!
This is the weirdest fucking. My favorite color is a dark blue.
Were you involved with the killing of the baker?
That was a necessary evil.
Then who was it?
It was me. It was a necessary evil.
So I don't know what I missed. I missed that. I might try and see if I can.
It
I like
it was a necessary evil.
He killed him.
He did do it.
He did. Okay.
Am I lagging, boys?
Nope.
And
No.
what was? No, it's definitely my end. It's my end. It's 100% my end. And what is the reason?
He was unclean.
What do you mean unclean?
Okay, I'm gonna try and reset. Hang on, I'm gonna try and reset. This is awful. Hang on.
Ben is.
Now I can make my escape. Oda's gone.
Get back here, old man.
God.
ABB.
Whilst that's happening and Ben's not here, can I like warm up my hands, and then I want to like walk over to Edwin and defib him, and use lay on hands, and give him 5 HP.
As his hands get closer, and a soft outline of a crescent moon appears above Edwin, and then the moon just disappears. As you look at it.
Oh,
What a very soft spell done very harshly. It's
Thank you.
supposed to be like a soothing touch of a paladin. You're just like,
Clear.
you are brought back to 5 hit points
Thank fucking God.
on the ground.
Hello, friend. Did you have a nice nap?
Oh, what? Did we get him? Did we get him?
Yes. He's
Background
stuck in a
singing out the old-
T-pose right now, but he'll be right back.
Brilliant.
Well, you guys can chat amongst your characters while Oda shakes him down.
What is your favorite color?
Can you not see? I'll point to my supreme.
I don't know what color it is. All you've been said, my drip, and
My
it's supreme.
drip.
I have no idea what color it is.
Would you like to describe your character, please? Yeah, yo, he's got drip. And he has a mace, and he is flat as hell,
And he's
and
a blue
he is the
teepee.
best.
Oh no. Favorite colors. The first. No, that's okay.
There's artwork of what he's wearing.
Yeah, I know. Favorite color is actually my skin color. If that makes sense.
Lilac. Blue.
It's a lighter blue.
It's like a cyan.
Yeah.
Cyan. It's a nice color.
But yeah, Edwin's wearing like a plaid drip. Yeah, that's mine.
Yeah, come on, Andy, please, because I can't
Andy
be for the whole thing. I'll be tripping.
He's wearing a plaid dark green leather tunic with fur outline. It is drip, but come on. He's also over that. He's wearing chain,
Cool.
so his AC is quite high. I'm surprised I even hit you with one of those spells.
You got a dirty 20.
Oh, I did. Never mind.
Of course it's gonna bloody hit.
It's the highest roll you got.
Didn't I hit someone with a nat 20? That's a shame.
No, actually, yeah, both things for me. I tried to attack you, you got a nat 20, and then you got a dirty 20 on me and fucked me.
Hey, nothing but nat. Nothing but nat. Watch this. You ready for this?
Yeah, go
Nothing
on.
but nat.
Really close.
It's pretty high still.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I really shouldn't have been able to hit you that well, but hey,
Yeah. I can't believe
I
I
was
saved
the-
I saved
I was
Ben
the one-
already.
I wasn't the one that thunderwaved. Okay.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
The thing is, I even moved into range of Cash because I don't think I was in range to him before.
Oh, right.
You
Yeah,
were out of
it's
range.
The knife wouldn't have killed if you hadn't been thunderwaved. I don't think I hit you.
Lumen. About
Yes.
that little.
I'm sorry. That was
Well,
my fault.
it hurt. So charmed. I'm sure. I'm glad you have power, but please just keep it towards the enemy. Okay?
Okay, and I boop you on the nose. Boop. Yes, sir.
Go back flying 50.
You are a kind-hearted fella. Seems.
And you are great.
Why, thank you.
This is great.
I know.
Are you guys gonna start making out? Or-
No. I'm taken, goddammit. Who's this voice
don't
in my
know.
head saying I should kiss him? Get out of here.
It's your conscience. You know you want to. Your favorite color is blue too.
No, it's not.
Or like light gray.
Ah.
I'm glad the one that's doing the interrogating is also.
He's not here.
Lumen, do you want to like bustle in and see what you can learn?
So is it like kind of a navy color?
Are you shouting that across the street?
Yep.
It's a little. It's deeper than navy. It's deeper.
So black.
It's too deep.
I don't like you. And I like everyone.
Okay, I'm gonna go over. And because obviously I was asleep for the baker thing.
Yes.
I was unconscious.
Yeah.
Um,
Tell us what you saw.
did
Where
you
the truck's
kill?
going.
This isn't Batman.
Sound way too
Worse.
hard. It's started building. Where are the trucks going? Edwin, let go of him. Breaks all.
Did
Right, what do
you
you wanna
kill
know?
the baker?
I've already said I killed the baker.
Why?
He was unclean.
What do you mean
Look,
unclean?
Look, I'm sure a few people skip a bath every now and then, but what do you mean?
Lost cash then. So
And now
I got the
Cash.
gist.
Hello?
Cash
Hello?
is
Yep.
Back.
I
Yep.
said, look, I'm sure a few bakers skip a bath now and then, but what do you mean unclean?
Did you see what he was smoking?
A pipe?
Exactly. The taboo use of fire for one's own amusement is sacrilege. That's bad. I really don't know what's happening. Dude. You tried to send a vid. Oh. Jesus.
Oh, okay. So he really just, his laptop can't connect.
Or he really is having bad Wi-Fi at the minute. How many people live in his house?
6.
A lot of people.
Yeah.
All using the Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
Yup. Hmm.
It's weird that the 4G's not working then.
Oh?
My hotspot.
Hotspotting. We hotspotting right now?
I'm hotspotting right now.
Okay.
Fucking
There you
hell. I don't know. As much as I need.
Okay.
Bloody hell. Right. Hang on. Let me just see now if I can get my shit back on.
You're coming through loud and clear now.
Yeah.
That's good. It's probably the. It's actually. You know what? It's probably the best I've come through.
Yeah.
Great. Good. That's great news. Man, bro. What was the last thing you said to me?
Man, no. I think he admitted that killing the baker was a necessary evil.
Necessary evil. Yes, that is what you said. Yes.
And
In
he
your
needed
absence.
cleaning.
Yeah, in your absence, Lumen has laid on hands with Edwin and given him 5 hit points.
I'm alive.
But you can't-
Lovely.
He's back. and Edwin has questioned further about why it was a necessary evil. And he says he was unclean because, for one reason, he smoked a pipe.
He was what, sorry?
Smoking a pipe.
Smoking a pipe. He was unclean because he was smoking a pipe.
Apparently, playing with fire is a
Taboo.
sin, a taboo.
Using fire for one's
Right.
own. Sorry. Using fire for one's own benefits is sacrilege.
But
So
I
what
use
gives you
fire
the
all
right?
time.
Oda still has him by the throat.
What gives you the right?
I'm ordained by the waves.
What waves?
The waves of the sea.
Let's see.
Who do you worship?
The waves.
Are there many others of you?
More than you know.
Take me to your leader.
I'd rather die.
I punch at his throat.
And one more secret.
Is he dead?
Yeah, he's super dead.
Right.
And
Nice.
one-
Why did you kill him? We should have taken
I
him
mean-
in and done the proper justice.
I think he gave us everything we needed. I don't think we were going to get any more out of him.
But you just killed the man. He was unarmed.
He wasn't when he was killing our friend here.
Yes, but he's fine. I bend down and I start saying a prayer.
What do you say?
I do not absolve you of your sins, but I will help. But may you find some form of peace in the next life.
You
So, what?
And I pick up the body.
Get his dicks.
Well, we certainly found our murderer. What should we do now? What do we intend to do with the body?
We should bring him back and show the people who was responsible for this crime.
Who, by whom you meaning?
Take him back to Birdie. I think that would be a smarter thing to do.
Yes. Okay. So yes, let's take it back to the somewhere safe, somewhere out of picture. Don't want to alarm anyone. Would be the most appropriate way.
You're not taking him through the main streets. You're trying to carry him through back alleys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I like find a tarpaul, like just something that's, and then just
And
like
cover.
cover the body?
Make an investigation check, I guess.
Ten.
You find something that doesn't quite cover him completely.
That's good enough for Lumen.
The three of you wander through the streets. I am sure reassuring people that give you a second look that you are
He's
knights
sleeping. Sleeping.
or not.
Reassuring. No, I'm reassuring. We're knights. Of the,
You say what you want to say.
we're knights of the
Um,
order.
Lumen's
you
definitely
make it
saying he's
back-
sleeping.
You make it back to the guild with body in tow that is already starting to rigor mortis. You make your way into Bertol's office.
Yeah. I've brought you a present.
He's on the other side of the room behind his desk, just writing something, and then he just looks up and just sees you bringing in a dead body, like a cat
Wait.
bringing in a bird.
You just hold on to that, Lumen.
Okay.
Right. I don't want another word out of his mouth. Order. Step forward.
Ready?
Right. Give me the report.
Well, sir, we found the culprit for, we believe, was the killing of the baker in the bakery. And Lumen here, very well, actually, came to the recognition of who it was, and we used him to socialize with said person here who is unfortunately dead. And upon following him, he attacked us, and we did what we must have done.
Right. Very good. When was this notice put up?
I wasn't the one that picked up the notice, as I looked at Edwin.
This morning. Early hours this morning.
You've picked up a notice this morning and you've killed a man already.
Not by my choice. And I give Oda like death stare.
And off of that, we're all in the same order.
It was my
You're up.
choice. It was my choice. I felt like I had
Well-
to do what I had to do.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to commend every single one of you for a fine job. Congratulations.
I dropped
It's
the
the
ball. I
fastest
dropped the
I've-
body. Stop clapping.
Just a long sigh escapes him. I will say that is the fastest I've ever seen somebody handle a notice in this godforsaken city. Well done, each and every one of you. Even Lumen, that pains me to say, even Lumen.
Ah,
Just to
couldn't
say,
have done
just
without these fine gentlemen.
Nice.
just to say, sir, that Lumen was very optimal in this job. We wouldn't have been able to do it without him.
I'm sure he handled himself with some grace. Those scratches on you wouldn't by any chance by an explosion I heard not too many streets over.
Most
I-
definitely.
It would appear.
And who caused this explosion?
Well, it could have been anyone. You know?
Could it be? He's going to roll an insight check against. That's not bad. 15.
What was that against?
You're going to deception.
14.
Right. Could have been anybody.
Yep.
Okay. I will say that you're going to make a name for yourselves very quickly if you keep this up. Is that something that you lads would be interested in?
When you say making a name of yourself, what do you mean?
Well, you're going to be climbing ranks, bounties, money, gold, better guilds.
Well, I think the rising up the hierarchy sounds good, but I'm not too bothered about the being well known part.
Afraid if you're murdering tyrants in the street with loud explosions, you don't have a choice.
No.
I looked to the other two.
To me, this sounds perfect.
I then say, I think the two of you are very good teammates.
As long as we bring justice and
If we
Law
could hold back on
to
the
where we
killing a
are,
little bit, I agree.
then I'm happy.
Killing is something that sometimes needs to be done, Lumen.
For sure. But maybe not when he is incapacitated.
Do you not think that he would have stabbed you in the back the first moment he could have?
For sure. But when he is unarmed, I do not believe that you should then kill the man when he was beaten.
Well, I understand what you're saying, but in my opinion, an unarmed mind is what I care about, and his mind was not unarmed. he still had intent to do things.
For sure. But we could have learnt more things as well. He would have been hanged. Most definitely.
Just like the creature that we saw earlier, which apparently is meant to be one of the 7.
That is a sickly creature. I have a little bit of a gag.
I missed that display. Was it one of the 7?
I don't believe so, sir, no.
What makes you say that?
It was all a bit too easy. And I'll leave it as that.
Well, some of us around here like easy, but if you're possessed, you can always put in time for leave and investigate yourself.
That sounds wonderful. When do I start?
How about you take the rest of the day? You've already done great work. We'll talk about it another time.
Tomorrow?
Aye, tomorrow.
Fantastic. Gentlemen, it's been lovely. And he returns to his room.
See, that's why I like him the best. All business, little talking.
What is your favourite colour?
Get out now.
Come on. What is it?
I bid Juju.
Purple.
If you can correctly guess my favorite color, I'll give you your week's stipend.
Green.
Wrong. Get out.
Damn, I will work this one out.
Right, you leave the body with him.
You can step
Just
over.
left.
I'll leave you with this.
Who's the last out of the door?
Probably me.
As the door closes behind you, you just hear him shout, "Crin!" And the door closes.
Okay. Okay.
So Oda's gone up to his room.
Well, I should go give this salted meat to the lovely chef. And I think we should
Yep.
inform the butcher that we caught the man.
I'm just gonna take a little rest. Baker.
Baker?
Sorry. Yeah.
Sure, guess what?
Butchers don't make bread.
It might.
Meat bread.
They could.
Meatloaf?
They could.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, meaty
Damn.
bread.
Okay, so Oda's in his room. Edwin, you want to take a short rest?
Yes, please. I'm gonna sit down in the cafeteria and have a little. Oh,
Take
do
a-
I have any reading material?
I don't know.
Just
do
check.
you?
I'm just checking.
Oda
Just
does.
jacking.
And I think it's the best thing for his character so far from what I've seen. Conversation starters.
Oh no, I don't. Oh, that's a shame. All right.
Don't worry, we can talk.
As you walk in, Edwin, Lumen walks past you and delivers a brown parcel to Tatty the cook. It was quick. What do I owe you?
Nothing. Just cook us some
Oh.
good grub.
Bless you, sir. All right. Pulls the parcel. He's half tempted to just throw it all in, but then he just unwraps it. He's like, oh, okay, just one of those. So Edwin's taking an hour.
I
Yep.
will join him. I will sit
Okay,
opposite.
Oda, you can technically take an hour in your room as well.
Yep, I was gonna read through my new material.
Okay. So in the hour, you take a short rest.
I'd also like to use a hit dice.
Yeah, go for it.
I will use all of mine.
If you can, on roll 20.
I should be back to normal.
Actually, I
Thank
have,
God.
I have different hit dice. That's cool.
You do. You have 2
2d10
of
plus
6 and 1 of 8, I think.
No,
Or 1 of 10.
110.
110, 2 6.
2 6, yeah.
Ooh,
Ah,
nice.
nice.
Yeah, that's tasty.
Nice.
Got myself
So,
a little.
Oda,
Yes.
you learn many different ways to phrase how to ask somebody what the weather's like.
Okay.
Edwin,
Wait, in
Yeah.
what language?
common.
Okay, great.
Edwin, you are relaxing, and within 10-15 minutes, you are served pretty much the same thing you had for breakfast, but with spiced meat in it. It's like strips of doner, like thrown in.
Oh, beautiful.
And
That's
Lumen,
just what it
I'm
needed.
sure, sits uncomfortably close. And
Eating away,
What?
shouting
You're
across to
served.
the kitchen. Delicious,
Okay.
way better than this morning.
he's not sure whether to be complimented or insulted.
I complimented him earlier in the morning. He can take it how he wants.
Okay. Does anybody? What would you guys like to get up with this hour of calm?
I'm going to inspect the black liquid vial that I have.
Okay. I would say make a medicine check.
Gonna lick it.
Oh,
Finally.
yes! Let's go! I needed to reset my computer. That's all I needed.
Wow. So
Perfect. It's exactly what I wanted.
it remains liquidous within the vial.
Mhm.
It is completely opaque. It has no seeming coloration to red blood, which you're used to. And very occasionally, because it's a natural 20, you notice a couple of bubbles rising to the surface before popping like tar.
Have I ever seen anything like this before?
No.
Uh,
Seen your fair share of blood, but it doesn't act like this.
Sorry, say those things again. Completely opaque. Bubbles like tar.
You never seen anything like it.
Okay.
Boys in the mess hall? Wait yourself.
I whack out some playing cards. The duel. You activated my trap card.
I will say that you both need to roll initiative if Ed wants to play.
Yeah, okay, I'll play. 13.
Why does everybody's initiative suck? Right. Is there anything Oda wants to do while they're playing cards? You've had an hour to
Just-
yourself.
I'm just double checking. Hang on.
While you double check, I will say that Edwin rolled 2 20s and Lumen rolled 1 20.
Hang on, I've got to reload. I accidentally went back. 2 20s.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Despite having the initiative and playing more cards, Lupin wins the round.
Beginner's luck, eh?
Wow. Seeing as they're your cards,
What
I
are
believe
you
you may have an
implying?
advantage.
And I hand the cards over. And you can deal.
Okay. If you
Gonna need an
insist.
Initiative for both of you, yeah?
5.
Wait, you got 5?
How's
No,
that
you-
Oh, wait.
five?
Oh, sorry. That's you, Cash.
I got
thought-
5. I got
Cash
5.
got 5. I got 11.
All right. How about Lumen? You roll twice, and then Edwin roll once. Despite an impressive hand, you don't see one of the trap cards coming, and just wipes you out. Lumen wins again.
Years of practice, sir. Don't worry. One
Well-
day you'll be as good as this chap. And I put the playing cards away.
I believe we all share many skills.
Okay.
Um,
Whatever
If
you
you know
Where
what
you'll
say.
I mean. If you know what I
Lumen-
mean.
Nope.
Lumen, from where you're sitting, you watch Kryn exit Bertol's office, and his mouth is just caked in blood. And he just walks up the stairs.
Right. I think he ate the body. I'm telling that to Edwin.
Edwin's taking a drink, mate.
Sorry, what? You mean who ate the body? Who ate?
The little dog.
From a very far away, you hear, "Dog, definitely not."
Oh, you mean? Oh, the little red fellow who we, the
Yes.
charming little red fellow who we saw at breakfast.
Yes. With his cute
Ah.
little cheeks. God damn it. Can munch him up.
God, what was his name? Gosh,
Kryn.
his name
The
escapes me sometimes. Kryn.
Hey, boy.
Next to you, he's sitting on the stool next to you, and he looks up. Yes.
You didn't happen to just eat that fellow we brought in, did you?
Tall guy, long white beard, tastes like chicken.
That's the one.
That is the one.
Haven't heard of him.
Well,
Nice.
yeah,
throw some salt off
inside.
my shoulder.
Is he lying? He's definitely lying.
You're lucky I'm not sitting behind you.
Next time.
You can make an insight check if you want.
Okay.
He's-
Hard to read. Hard to read. That one.
7. Yeah.
Such a dapper chap.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. Really.
Crazy.
It's crazy.
Did you bring anything back from the market for me?
In fact, Lumen did. He gave it to
Bunch of
the
meat.
the butcher, not the chef, the chef.
Kryn
Gave it to
gets up on-
Tati.
Kryn gets up on the table, runs full sprint through the gap to the kitchen, and dives headfirst into the boiling pot of stew.
That can't be good for him.
He pokes his
No.
head up like horns first and just dripping with boiling stew, and he goes, "It's fine."
Wait, remind me, is Kryn's a demon?
He's a devil.
Devil.
He's a devil. Okay.
Devils and demons have a famous sorted past. Hate each other. So Oda, what do you?
So I'm going to be sat on the end of my bed with this vial, and I'm actually going to call for Kryn.
Kryn emerges at the foot of your bed, covered in stew. Brother. Hey, best bud. You ready to
Kryn,
get
I have
that squeaky clean soul of yours?
Kryn, I have a favor. Now, how much do you know about the hanging that happened earlier in the... How much do you know about the hanging that happened earlier today?
Mr. Hanging?
Yes, there was a hanging. Apparently one of the 7 just got hanged.
Oh. That's good news, right?
Well, I'd like to think so, but it didn't seem right. Do you know much about them?
I don't know what they look like, and I certainly don't know their human disguises, but
Before he finishes his sentence, I put out the vial.
for me, I didn't even get you anything.
No, it's not. It's not a present. It is more just I want a second opinion, and I just wanted to see if this was anything that you recognize.
Looks disgusting. Can I have a
Doesn't
taste?
it? I won't stop you from having a taste, but I wouldn't
Thank
advise
you.
it.
Takes the vial off your hands.
Do not drink it all. Kryn, do not drink it all.
It's just the tongue slowly extending in.
Andy,
And
you've
he
got a
just
really long
sc-
tongue. So it's...
He just scrapes the top of the blood and then just puts the cork back on begrudgingly and hands it across. Oh. That's
Describe it to me.
disgusting.
Describe it to me.
Bulbous, bloated pussy. Applewood? Yeah. This is a fat demon.
So you're saying this could be real?
No, that's definitely demon blood. That is definitely demon blood, yeah.
Hmm.
But you said it was one of the 7?
Yes. It was greed, apparently.
I just, for a demon that's supposed to command fear, I wouldn't be scared of this guy. Could probably take him.
Can I ask another favor?
Do you have a spare soul to spare?
I don't, but I don't think this favor is enough to permit a soul.
I don't know. Some people like lobster and they give up their soul for it.
Well, how about this just be an act of kindness for you?
They don't usually do those.
Call it a one-time offer.
Fine.
Do you think you could look into this more for me?
Hang on a second. And he hops off the bed and just brushes off all the stew he can. And then he cracks his fingers and his whole body starts to morph until he is like a little schoolboy with like almost cliche school uniform and like a lollipop in one hand. What do you think?
I don't see how it helps, but I guess it's a good disguise.
Thank you. I can go look into this if you'd do something for me.
What is it that you want me to do?
Besides imparting your immortal soul, I wouldn't mind one of those ties. You know those fancy things. What are they called? They wear them around their necks. It's like thick.
I have no idea what you're talking about. A bow tie.
I don't know what that is, but no, it's
A
thick.
scarf?
No, because that's quite long. It only goes around your neck. Like people can, like it's posh. Like it makes somebody look poofy.
Well, unless you name it, I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I don't know what it is called. It just looks poofy and fancy.
Right, well, I will keep a lookout for something that's poofy and short around the neck.
It's not my fault you're not in with the fashion world. You do
No,
that
I'm
for
not.
me, I'll give you some information.
Whereabouts could I find that?
I don't know, look around. Not my job.
When was the last time you saw one?
Oh, there was this guy stepping off one of the boats a couple weeks ago, and he had one, and he was ordering people around. Real important. Yeah.
Okay. Give me a couple days and I'll get that for you.
Yeah.
But just make sure that you...
That was the ship where one of the sailors offered his soul for some lobster.
well,
Best deal ever.
just make sure that you promise me that you look into this into great detail. I would really appreciate it.
Oh, I mean, with this disguise, I'm cute as a button. When you agree.
Agreed.
Yeah, it's be a piece of cake.
Thank you, Kryn. I'll get that for you as soon as possible.
Okay. Wait, I've got an idea. And he poofs, and he appears next to Lumen's head,
Ah,
and he just
Child!
goes, 7 days, and then disappears.
7 days. 7 days. What does he mean, 7 days?
Oh, I wouldn't look too much into it.
Small child saying 7 days. Damn. I throw some more salt over my shoulder.
I definitely know. I definitely know who that is.
What do you mean? Oh, you definitely know that it's Kryn, just in.
Yeah, just
Yes,
in because he's still the same height, and he's just
exactly the same height. but he has put on a voice. What else is Oda doing?
I'm going to go and I've been reading for the hour. I've been reading for the hour. I'm going to go ask the other two what Kryn means by. I'm going to describe what Kryn spoke about, but without telling them that Kryn asked me. I'm just going to describe it and see what they say.
Okay, so Oda
Wow.
emerges back at Mess Hall and quizzes you both. I will say you both can make. Jesus Christ, what check is this? I'd say charisma check, straight.
Okay.
There's no fashion check.
Please.
6.
Please.
Do one of you two know what it is? Like, do you actually you as players like?
Oh yeah, I think so.
Does that count then? If Cash knows.
Yeah, I mean, if he thinks Edwin would know.
He's got Druid.
No. I don't know if Edwin would know, but I mean,
Okay. Because Oda, I have no idea, and Odar definitely would have no idea.
okay then. Yeah, no.
Nope, your friends are stumped.
Fuck. Right. Shit. Well, never mind then.
You know who might know?
Go on.
The baker.
Lumen, that's a very, very good point.
We should probably.
I had
Hello.
straight away.
Are we going now?
Okay, yeah, I'm following.
Okay.
Yep.
Bye,
Oda's
Tatty.
very much a I'm out kind of person. You making your way to the bakery.
Yeah, yes.
By the time you get there, the guard that's still posted there in the morning is still posted there in the evening. You're getting into the evening now, and the body has since been removed. So
I want to. Sorry, just to say, can I quiz? I want to quiz Edwin on something on the way there.
go for it. Yeah. You got like 15 minutes to walk.
Edwin, do you still have the other note that you found on the notice board?
The other note of the storage. You mean? I left that on the notice board. That should still be there.
A slightly discouraged look because I expected that he'd have it so I could look at it now, and I continued to walk.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep. So you make your way to the bakery. The body has since been removed from the side of the alleyway. And the fresh smell of bread that was welcoming in the morning has kind of dissipated by the afternoon because it's all made. It's just trying to be sold now. It takes about 5 in the evening. Sun's on its way to setting. Do you all enter?
Yep.
Okay. She's Escher is no longer standing and preparing stuff for the day. She's now sitting behind the counter, just kind of keeping to herself. And she spots Lumen first of all, because he was the nicest to her. Your bread's ready. She pulls out the loaf of 9 grain that's just covered in like seeds and stuff.
This looks delicious. Thank you ever so much.
Any news? Have you made any progress?
We have apprehended the man, and he will be no longer bothering you.
Oh. Really? Truly?
Truly.
Oh my goodness. That's fantastic news. Oh my god. I will sing your praises from the streets, from the rooftops. The Copper Order know how to get it done.
That we do.
I've never known knights to walk around in such a tight-knit group. Are you all related?
No. But I wish I was related to these 2 dashing chaps.
Now, when you sing your praise, make sure that you sing the praise very highly of Lumen. He was very helpful in this apprehending of the character that you described earlier.
What are your names?
My name is Oda Jensen.
Yenos.
That's what I meant to say.
I don't want to correct you on your own
Potato,
name. I want to change it.
potato.
That's what I meant to say.
If you want to
I'm
change
not
it.
like, nope, that is fine.
And
I'm tired.
Oh, and me. Well,
Me.
my name, my charming young lady, is Edwin Aurelius. And I do a little bow.
Edwin and Oda, thank you from the bottom of my heart.
You're very welcome.
Well, the bread's on the house. That should be obvious. Feel free to come by any time. Always have discounts for knights that do their actual job.
Very true. And you are always welcome at the Copper Order. We'd love to have you around for dinner one day. Absolutely smashing.
Hey, yeah, I'll sure to swing by. Yeah, okay.
What was her name again?
Escher.
Escher.
Esha, I'd like to ask you a question, if that's okay.
It's more than okay. Go for it.
I again describe what Kryn said to me.
Oh, I've seen a couple people standing outside wearing one while their servants come in to order. Do you mean like an ascot or?
Yes, is there any other variations of what an ascot might be?
Well, there's an ascot plume, which nobility usually wear above the collar that comes out at the neck.
That sounds exactly what I'm looking for. Where would one find that?
Oh, in a city like this, either you'd hope it'd fall off on the ships, or you could go try the tailors up on the north side near the wall.
And how far away is that?
Oh, half an hour across the city.
Fantastic. Thank you very much for this information.
You're welcome. She's trying to get through to any humanity that might be behind Oda's eyes, which is just not quite seeing the same fire that Lumen's given off.
I look to the other two and I head for the tailor.
I'm gonna go to the guard outside. Actually, it's okay.
Okay. Yep. Welcome back, Copper Order.
The deed is done. The investigation is done. I don't know if you need to be wherever you need to be, but or if you have to wait here.
Yeah, I kind of have to wait for the signal from my superior.
That's yeah. No,
but-
no more said. But
Good to know. Good to know.
murder's been found.
Great.
Thanks
great.
to the Copper Order.
Okay. I mean, if it's just between us, I really hope you don't stay copper forever. I know.
Well,
People get the wrong
depends.
idea when they hear copper order, because it sounds like you guys get stuff done.
well, I hope that message stays, as we do get things done.
Okay. I'll spread the word. Don't worry.
You don't have to spread the word. Just I hope you hear from other people.
Okay. Well, now that you mention it, there was somebody asking after one of you.
Oh yes. Who?
Big tall fella, blonde hair, nice armor.
What color armor would you say?
Like an orange.
Bronze?
Oh, yeah, it could be a bronze. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, what is the lovely man? What did he say? What was he asking for?
He just he wants to meet one of you, all of you. He was kind of walking away while he was saying it. I don't know.
Okay. Well, I thank you for the information and thank you for guarding. You know, it takes a while to just stand there all day. Takes a lot of effort, but
My legs are killing me.
well, you
Please.
take it easy.
a couple more hours, I'll be round the tavern. Don't you worry.
Good to hear.
Off the clock. Okay.
And I'll walk away.
Okay.
Follow the other guys.
Oda is gunning it.
I'm still with the
Go on.
woman. I haven't left her yet.
You haven't left? No.
Um,
Oda's making quick work.
Okay.
He's like 5 minutes away now.
having a great chat with this lovely lady. She makes some great bread. It's been lovely seeing you again, and this bread looks delicious. And I do take a quick bite out of one of the pieces of bread, and it is delicious.
Fresh as anything, yeah.
Now be safe. If you need anything, you know where we are.
I'll call the guards if I see those cloaks again.
Yes, you must. Okay. Now, be safe. I bless you, and I walk out.
Do you do a quick like moons?
Yep.
Thank you.
Ta-ta. I'll get on the street. The fuck? Which way did they go?
Edwin's to the left. You can't see Odin.
Edwin! And I'm like, with my bread, I'm chasing after him.
Edwin's just finished talking to the guard. He's like 10 feet from you.
He said to the north by the mountains. That's where Oda said.
The mountains?
No, you said
Okay,
just
we're
to the
going
north,
to the
didn't you?
mountains.
The wall, wasn't it? It was the wall. Yeah.
Oh, the wall. Sorry, not the
The
wall.
wall.
And so
Not a
3
wall.
months go by and search for a stone.
We just keep walking up till we find a mountain.
I thought you said mountain, not wall. Sorry, my bad.
Same thing.
Sounds the same.
Yeah,
Anyway.
it's like that. So like
One's man-made and one's not.
yeah.
Oda, with your determination and single drive, you get there 10 minutes before the other guys. As the tailor looks like he's dealing with his last customer and he's closing up shop.
Wasn't the weather wonderful today?
He turns. It's a familiar face, as the old man that you Lumen guided through earlier seems to be with needle in hand. The weather. Oh, you're one of the people in the crowd. Weather's held up. I thought it was gonna rain.
Interesting. I would like to buy a ascot from you.
Oda +1 to conversation. What kind?
A poofy one.
Got a couple
I don't know if I'm asking. I don't know if I'm asking for the right thing. I'm not very good at this.
All right. It's all right. I know what you. What color?
What colors do you have?
We have white and black and red.
What is one that someone that is of a high nobility would wear?
Oh, any. It's more of a thing to wear for an occasion.
Can you bear with me 1 second?
But yeah, I'll be closing up soon, so don't take too long.
It will take 1 minute, I promise.
Uh,
I turn and I ask for Kryn.
a minute goes by, no response.
Okay, a minute's too long. I turn back around by 30. I turn back around by 30 seconds.
Okay.
How much are all of them?
That'd be 15 silver pieces.
How much is one? 5.
5.
What color? Me asking. What color is Kryn again?
Oh, it's bright red. He's the impiest imp that ever imps.
I would like to buy the white one, please.
Certainly. Would you like to buy the appropriate clothing to go with it?
No, the poofy thing is fine.
Then that's 5 silver.
Thank you.
Takes 5 silver. He hands you. The ascot.
Sorry, say that again. Sorry.
He hands you the ascot.
Fantastic. Right. Thank you very much for doing business with me.
keep an eye on those clouds.
I've left.
Okay.
Wait, so we didn't even get to the shopping side.
As you leave,
I'm on my way back.
With this.
as you leave the shop, you see Edwin and Lumen down the way, like catching up with you. You can meet halfway.
Okay. I
Ah,
hold
I
it out.
see. You've.
This is what I was
found
talking
it.
about.
Okay, yes, that makes. I see what you mean now. That makes total sense. Difficult to explain.
Is this
how
good
that-
color?
Yeah, no, it's a white and a silver.
My
Great
favorite color.
I slowly walk up to Lumen after he says this. And I hold the ascot in front of his face and say, is this a good color?
Yes, absolutely.
Is he lying?
No,
That's the question to ask Lumen.
Are you lying, Lumen?
I never
Like,
lie.
I
That's a
would
lie.
roll a deception check. I would roll a deception check if you are deceiving him.
No,
He's not.
I'm telling
He's
you the
not
truth.
deceiving you.
Insight reveals he seems to be telling the truth wholeheartedly.
I give the slightest of smiles at this response, and I keep walking towards back where we are, back to home.
He is human.
Oda,
Yes,
what are you planning to do with that? If you don't mind me asking.
Nothing.
it's for a friend.
You friends?
I give
Okay.
We're your
Lumen the
friends.
biggest. I give Lumen the biggest daggers at that sentence.
Should we
Fair
all
enough.
have one?
Yes, I think that's a great idea.
Let's do it.
But I won't be partaking. This is for a friend. But you two should definitely have one.
And I won't. Okay. All right.
So you're not going to buy one.
You know what?
I,
I don't think I will anymore.
from where I
Okay.
come from, I despise them.
I start
I
walking
think
away.
they look terrible.
Okay, Otis walking away.
All right. Fair enough.
So you're heading back to the guild.
Yes.
Didn't even switch the thing you were looking at. I guess, yeah, still guild. Do you guys want to go back to the guild?
No.
So I've been here a couple of days.
Yeah.
Is there a church of my god here?
There is no church of your goddess in the city that you found.
Oh, same question for mine.
There is a church of the moon people.
Some bullshit.
The port that houses merchants and travelers isn't the best place to put a church of the Lawbringer.
Okay. All right.
It's not great. Not a great look. But hey, belief sprouts in the most unlikely places. So, Lumen, you don't want to go back to the guild.
Not straight away.
Okay, I will follow Oda then. Edwin, what do you do?
What time is it?
It's like 5 or 6. It should be.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the guild. Gonna follow Oda.
Okay. So, Lumen drags behind until he goes somewhere else. I suppose now
I
that
will
the
tell
majority is going.
Edwin. I am heading to the church. I want to go to my church.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. We'll handle that separately. Oda and Edwin, you head back to the guild. The sun is starting to set by the time you get back, so you are having to travel all the way across the other side of the small city. What would you like to do now that you're back in?
I'd like to go back to my room.
Yeah. Straight up to your room. Edwin, what about yourself?
I'm gonna ask Tati and
Which
god,
one?
I forgot.
Which one?
Forgot.
Which one?
Not
Describe
the
it.
maid. The maiden. The maid.
Oh, the maid is called Eve.
Eve.
Eva.
They're still here, right?
No, they wouldn't be. No,
All right. Well,
they do not live at the guild.
as we were walking by, was there a local inn or bar?
To get smoke.
You have passed about 3 bars from going one side of the city to the other.
Which one's the closest one?
To the guild,
Yeah.
that would be geography. Let's go.
And before because I believe I'm walking back with.
You're close
Oda.
to the dock. You're close to the docks, so I would say the closest would be the Chunky Twig.
Chunky Twig. Okay.
Chunky Twig.
What a name.
What a name. Fantastic name.
Chunky Twig.
And
Chonky.
if I was walking back with Oda, I'd just before he went back to his room, I'd say, "I'm going to the Chunky Twig. If you would like to join me, that'd be a good time. I can assure you."
I will take you up on your offer, thank you. But first I must return to my room.
Okay. So
You
Edwin,
do whatever you have to do.
I will be 15 minutes, I promise.
Okay.
It won't be a second more.
No. Who said that?
The voice inside your head.
That's another one to the list.
So, Edwin, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm going to the Chunky Twig, man.
You're going straight to the Chunky Twig. Okay. Oda.
I do want it to be known, I want it to be known that as I watch him go into the Chunky Twig, and I do smile.
Okay.
But I make sure
Nice.
that he doesn't see that.
Okay. Okay. I thought when you said that, I was like, I'm gonna see him smile.
Yeah, just like back is turned.
Release.
Right.
And then I head back to the guild.
You make your way to your room and close
Yes.
the door behind you.
Kren,
There's a knock at the door.
I open the door.
There's a small boy just going, just like in front of it, like, "Oh boy, mister, wouldn't you give up a soul for a face like this?"
Before he finishes, I underarm the puffy thing to him.
Oh, and he just turns back into the imp as he catches it.
Is this what you wanted?
Yeah, that'll do.
Would you have preferred red or a different color?
Oh, I didn't mind. I just wanted one.
But would you have liked red?
It's the same thing, so yeah.
Okay, never mind. Fine.
He clasps it around his neck, and
I just wanted to make sure that I got the right color for you. I wasn't sure.
What do you want to know?
Everything that you know so far.
Okay, well, one of the gods looked at me way too long, so I avoided hanging. But, besides that, yeah, there's a bit of talk and unrest amongst the gods about the hanging. Some of them aren't sure if you could hang a demon. Others aren't sure, like, which demon it was. Some of them had seen something like that before, and some of them thought that was definitely greed because it was a fat, stupid demon.
If you had to put it into percentage, how many would you say are believing that it's greed and who isn't believing that it's greed?
I don't want percentages, but most people don't think it was greed. Most gods, I should say that. The populace are pretty happy that it's greed.
Okay. Now, because I only gave you a few hours to look into this, do you think you could look into it for a bit longer for me?
It's a pretty fancy ass god. Yeah. Yeah, I'll look into it a bit more.
Good.
Mm.
Thank you, Kren. You've done very good work for me today. I appreciate you.
You're gonna make me blush.
Well, we don't need-
it, but you're gonna make me.
We don't need that to happen.
All right.
Just know that I appreciate the work that you're doing for me. I appreciate it much. Much so.
Okay. You freaking stone wall. It just whoops out.
I then go and join Edwin at the pub.
Okay. In the meantime, Lumen,
Yes.
you worm your way through the city, asking about just to see where the church was, and you do come across a cathedral that seems to be softly glowing moonlight. You what's your symbol? Is it an amulet?
I think so. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it's yep, amulet.
It doesn't hum or vibrate like that, but you feel the connection is stronger just from stepping near hallowed ground.
I proceed to enter the church.
Locked.
I peek in through the window.
Okay. The pews and the main altar at the front seem pretty empty.
Bang, 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 bang. Hello?
How long are you willing to wait?
A while.
5 minutes?
Easily.
Okay. Eventually, you hear tired steps approach the door and start to unbuckle it from the other side before a hooded, pale-faced lady kind of peeks out towards you. Yes?
Sorry to intrude, and I know you're locked up. But do you mind if I have a quick... I can use the church briefly.
What is in this in regards to?
I need to commune with Sehanine.
You got it.
Yeah,
You got it.
Sehanine.
Sehanine. Huh. How long are you going to be?
Not long at all. I've brought bread as a sorry. Hand over some bread.
Would you mind terribly if I stayed with you while you did this?
Absolutely no problem at all.
Come on in. Quickly. Come on in.
Help yourself.
She opens the door wide.
I put the bread on the pew. Like, help yourself.
She ushers you towards the altar and waits for you to take a few steps before you hear. This is like just not eating it.
I kneel for the altar. What does it look like in there?
So, leading, there are pews on either side of what is more of a cathedral than a church. All the way to the front, where that is where like this light blue rug ends, and the altar seems not cut and formed like most altars. It twists at the edges and takes on no conceivable solid shape. It is solid, but it's meant to represent more of a free-form altar than something that is just stone cut. That's where you pray. The stained glass window, like way at the back, that seems to be offering just a little bit of light from where the sun is setting. It is marked with a crescent moon in a darker shade of glass.
Okay.
What do you do?
I would like to kneel at the altar or wherever it is that I should kneel. And I will like take off my weapons and sit in front of the altar. Just be quiet for like a minute. And let out a little tear.
Oh.
And then just what would I ask? I'd just be like, please give me strength I think I found some friends. There's some hope. Maybe they can help me find what I'm looking for. Your guidance is always appreciated. And like with that, I hold the amulet. And I just sit there quietly for like 5 minutes, and then I get up to leave.
Okay. You do feel a cold sensation, but it is under a moonlight that doesn't exist that you feel this chill. So it's more embracing than it is warding you off. When you go to stand up, though, your foot catches the rug, and you're like, ugh. And the priestess couldn't look more pleased.
Okay.
That's about it.
Nice.
Mm.
Gotta watch
So you
out for the
go to-
rug. Go to the priestess.
She puts her hand to your chest. That wasn't the rug. Have a good night. Thank you for the bread.
You're welcome. And I go to leave. Back to
Yep.
the guild.
Okay. You get back to the guild. No one's in the mess hall. Tatty is kind of just preparing stuff for the next day. Doesn't sound like anyone's upstairs either.
Is Bertie in?
You can knock.
Knock, knock, knock.
Who is it?
Your favorite person, and I let myself in.
Lumen, what is it?
Place is kind of empty, and just, wanted someone to talk to.
Well, I'm ready to go home myself. So, unless you want to make quick work of yourself and go upstairs and go to bed, I don't think we have much to discuss.
It's teal, isn't it?
You couldn't be further from the truth.
Shit. Well, where are the other two?
Well, I heard them come back a little while ago, but I think they headed off pretty quickly. Probably headed somewhere local. Celebrate, maybe.
Any
Did
idea
they
where?
leave you behind?
Yeah.
Go drown your sorrows at the local one. It's chunky something.
Chunky Swamp?
Sounds about right.
Alright. I'll look for the Chunky Swamp.
He's never gonna find it.
He's lost. He's
He's
gone.
lost. He's gone, and we never saw him again.
But I
Goodbye. It's orange. It's orange.
Why was that such a long?
That was such a long pause.
Goodbye.
It's orange. It's definitely orange.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Alright.
I leave.
I
I go
was-
find the Chunky Swamp.
I will say roll an investigation check.
Ooh.
Pretty good.
17.
Even with a good a roll as 17, you do not find a place called the Chunky Swamp.
Shit.
You find a place called the Chunky Twig?
Oh, it's not,
But
it's
that's
not
not-
the right place.
It's not the right one.
It mustn't.
Can't be.
You
Can't
said.
be.
I'll probably walk around for a good few hours.
Jesus.
And then I
would-
would end up in the Chunky Twig just because I'm sad. But it's going to be, like, I'd say I'm walking for a few hours.
Well, in that case, Edwin and Oda, you have like an hour and a half without.
Awesome.
Yeah. What would you like to do? I should probably tell you what the Chunky Twig is like.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, go on.
So the tavern is so close to the docks that seawater kind of mystifying the outside is quite common. The wood warps and goes out of place, but the outside of this place isn't uniform anyway. It looks like wood has warped and cracked and gone away, and someone has literally just taken a plank and nailed it on top, which makes the whole place look almost like the bark of a tree. Hence the name, the Chunky Twig. Entering, there's about 4 or 5 people kind of sitting on their own, enjoying a quiet one. There are 3 no, I wouldn't even hazard them as guards. They look like 3 mercenaries in the corner, having the time of their life. They're loud, they're bolsterous, and nobody seems to mind. There also seems to be a man at first you think is behind the bar, smiling and grinning with like a green sash over his shoulder and his chest. But as he almost skates out from behind the bar and trots along the floor, you realize this is not a man, it is in fact a satyr. And he runs across with ales in hand, happy to give them out to anybody who raises their arm in jubilation, because this is a day to be celebrating. So, what would you guys like to do?
I go in after.
Yeah, you're 15
Will
minutes
I?
behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna
So-
say I'd already. I'll take one off the satyr.
Okay. You move to take an ale off the tray, pulls it away.
Oh, I thought you meant he came over to me. He wasn't just walking around.
Well, I mean, if you take one off the tray, he's going to pull it away. But if you order one,
Oh no, sorry, misinterpreted. Misinterpreted.
so you find yourself a table.
On
and
myself
you call him
table.
over.
Call him over.
He glides across the wood floors to you. Hey, what'll it be?
Good evening. How are you?
Hey. Oh, I'm having a great.
Good.
How's your day been?
Oh, well. Loads of highs and loads of lows. What the best it can be of a day.
Got a
Mind if
red
I have
damn
one of
black
those
eye.
drinks?
One of these ales? How special? Can't knock it.
What's it called?
What? It's the twigs. You want a twig?
Do you know what? I would love a twig right now.
Oh, but you don't let the kind of guy who put that past a couple twigs. I'll get one for you. Just give me a sec. I'll get you a clean glass.
Why,
And
thank you.
He makes his way back. Comes back with a. Generously, it's more of a stein. And puts it down. It's the whole thing is completely wooden. The handle looks like it's almost been druid crafted into like a carved out like stein.
Oh,
He
no.
looks like he's got plenty behind the bar. Right. For a twig of that stuff. Full copper, please.
Wow, that's okay. There you go. Do you mind if I ask your name?
Ah,
As I give them copper.
He takes the
There you
copper. Deeks,
Deeks. Wow,
what's your name?
my name's Edwin. And it's the pleasure is all mine.
Lovely to have you, Edwin. Enjoy your stay.
Lovely. I shall enjoy a few more here.
Ah,
I
brilliant.
chin
brilliant.
the glass.
Ah, he
Oh,
bumps
okay.
it with the side of the tray. And
Yep.
he just heads on back. Well, eventually, Oda would walk through the doors.
Indeed.
What would he want to do?
Does no one greet me at the door?
Not that kind of tap.
Okay, fine.
Not had many social interactions, I don't think.
No.
Where are the butlers? Right, let's decide to speak to them.
The moment I step foot through the threshold of the building, I scout looking for Edwin.
Exits.
Edwin is not in disguise, nor is he hiding.
So I see him immediately.
Yep.
I walk straight over to him.
Okay.
Ah,
Oda replies
Oda.
his name.
Hello.
welcome.
Hi, thank you.
I presume you did what you needed to be done.
I did, thank you very much. I sit down.
Well, lovely. Grab a drink. Deeks?
Yeah, Edwin, what's up?
Ah, so you two are well acquainted.
Yes, this Sator here. This Sator here, Deeks. He's a nice fellow.
You can tell by the fluffy legs.
I look at the fluffy legs.
They're floofy.
I
Floopy.
Floofy.
I nod in agreement.
Does your friend want a drink from a twig?
What's a twig?
I show this the wooden ale, the wooden casket of ale. I say, Twig, do you want? This is what you drink? Or do you have finer tastes?
Water is my intoxication. I'd like that, please.
I didn't understand the words that just came out of your mouth, but I can get you plenty of water.
That'd be fantastic, thank you.
Okie dokie. And he glides back on over and puts the twig-sized stein in front of you, but it's empty. And he just places his hand on top. Et voila! Fresh water. And it just fills up with fresh water.
Fantastic, fascinating. How do you do that?
You just gotta be in touch with nature. You just gotta feel it, you know?
What do you mean by that?
Well, you know, have you ever sat down on a hill and watched the
No.
clouds go? Oh, man.
I have never done those things.
I know what you're doing tomorrow.
I'll be getting up in my normal routine and carrying out the regime that I do every other day.
What's your name again?
Odar Yenis.
Hey, Edwin, your friend is scary.
I wouldn't read too much, dear.
I don't think I'm
Deeks.
scary. I just think that I know what I like to do in life.
Yeah,
He's a man of action.
okay. Well, kindly action your way around that water and I'll get you another one.
Thank you very much. I appreciate what you've done for me today.
No worries. Deeks floats back to the bar, looking out the window, and he just sees a really tall Moonweaver paladin just be like, yeah, and he just walks away. He's like, oh, yeah, you've got your pint, you got your stein of water.
Edwin, I'd like to inform you in something that I am currently doing.
Okay. Yep, that is fine. You inform me whatever you like.
You know how I feel like you are someone that I can trust. Can I trust you?
Of course you can.
I feel like you're very skilled as a fighter as well, so I would like to make this relationship be a bit more trustworthy.
And how do you intend on doing that?
By basically telling you something that I have only kept to myself this far.
Fucking robot.
Oh, deep breath. Cash is having a meltdown. You a robot? Click here for yes.
Stop. Okay. And well, of course, Oda. Of course, you can tell me anything. As long as you trust me, I feel I can trust you now. You seem very trustworthy now.
Good. I'm glad that I passed that test.
The Turing test.
Well, what is it you would like to tell me?
Now, you know how we saw a hanging earlier?
Yep.
I'm sorry, I've lost it.
Mute your mic. Mute your mic, please. Mute your mic.
Great. So you know the hanging that we saw earlier?
I do. I saw it. Yes.
I had a sneaky suspicion that it was not, in fact, greed, and that it was all too easy. I believe I said that to you earlier.
I believe you said, and do you know what? That's not out of the question. It does
Well,
seem a bit easy for it to be one of the 7.
Now, and DM, I want it to be known that I slowly am making my way closer to the table and closer to Edwin as I am saying this.
Okay.
So I just saw Gray. Just saw Gray. Oh. Now, Edwin, I need you to understand these things that I am now going to say to you. I take great, great passion in killing the things that do bad things. And it is very important to me that we get this right, if this is greed or not greed. Now, why I take so much interest in this is because greed is one of the 7, meaning that this thing has a lot of power. And the people around us think that we have killed greed, meaning that if we have got it wrong, then greed is out there still. So I need to be sure that it is, in fact, one of the 7 that is now dead. I took, which may have seemed strange to some people, I took a sample of what is inside greed and put it and bottled it into a vial. I asked Kryn, who I have been able to have a couple of conversations with now, to have a look into this. He also believes, from finding out from other people, that this in fact could be a decoy greed, meaning that there is potentially something much greater than we can even imagine at hand. Now, I would like you to guide others and help and assist me into figuring out this very confusing matter.
Wow.
Just a light topic.
What you just said, from what you just said there, I fully agree with you. And there is something afoot, I will have to say. But there is also something that I should add that I didn't tell you on the way home because for some reason we just walked in silence. But one of the guards did tell me.
I like silence.
The guard did tell me that one of the Bronze Knights, they were looking for us. Do you remember from the executioning, the one who was speaking out?
Yes, I do.
Yes, he apparently was looking for us. And
was this fellow did he say this in a positive or negative manner?
he said it as, from what the guard said, he said it was just he was looking for us. It was no hear, no say, just one of.
Maybe precautionary.
It could be precautionary. So
okay, I understand.
If it's because we were investigating above them, could have been that, or it could be something else. I don't know.
Edwin, keep your ears to the ground. Thank you very much for telling me this. I
No worries.
feel that if we see this guard that is looking for us again, we should keep our wits about us.
Indeed. I totally agree with you. But for now, I'll raise my glass. Let's celebrate what we've done today.
Yes, it was a
Okay.
very good day today. It was successful, and I had a good time. I think I have found two very good companions in yourself and also Lumen as well. You see, I'm not very good at conversing and making friends, so it's a big deal for me. Sorry, I was about to hiccup.
Oh God, I'm about to.
This water is
Okay.
just titillating. I love it so much.
I put an arm on you. I put an arm on him because I feel comfortable now. Well, don't you worry. You stick with me, and we'll be fine.
I just may have to.
And I finish the rest of my drink and say,
I-
Diggs.
I go to down my water and start choking.
Okay. That's a lot to do.
How is it that you down your beer like that, and I can't down this mere water?
Well, Edwin can make a Constitution saving throw for me. Jeez.
Fuck's sake.
As you asked this, Edwin
6.
just back into the twig stein.
6.
Just comes right back up.
Just
Wait,
comes right back up.
am I also rolling for a con?
No,
Oh, was it everyone? Sorry.
no, Edwin.
Oh, okay.
So you just, you went like back into it.
Edwin, are you okay?
Breathe, man.
Just doesn't taste. This one tastes off. I have to say. It's not. It must be the bottom of the keg.
I tip out his drink and put some water into his glass.
Why?
So
Thank
Oda
you.
pours sickly fluids onto the floor, and then pours some water into it.
Yes.
Okay.
Diggs, I
Drink this.
apologize.
Drink this, it'll make you feel better.
Deke skates on over. Hey, I mean, we're all friends here, but just don't pour sick onto my floors.
But the drink
Right.
made him feel sick.
Hey, if you drink enough of it, it's gonna make anyone feel sick.
So you're serving us poison.
Too much of a good thing.
At that remark, Oda gives a little chuckle and goes, "True."
Okay, don't worry about the sick. Do you want another one, Edwin?
I'll take another.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
He moves past you and he just prestidigitations the sick away from the floor.
Did you do that? Show me
My
again. Do it
boy.
again.
Hey, I can't without more sick.
I look to Edwin. I look back, and I look back to the. What's the centaur's name again?
Diggs.
Deeks.
Deeks.
I mean,
Yeah.
Deeks.
maybe.
Do you have a small
Sorry,
portion
Oda.
size of this glass?
Yeah, we don't have to serve things at the twigs.
How big is your smallest portion of this glass?
Oh, like this big?
I would like one of those with this poisonous fluid, please.
Oh, okay. For yourself?
Yes,
That'll be 2 copper pieces, please.
of course.
You got the money?
Maybe not.
Yeah, I think you're out.
I'm out of money. Oh no. Never mind. I will not have it instead.
I'll cover for him.
No, do not worry.
You want one yourself?
Well, I'm having a fall, aren't I?
I can get you some poison if you want.
When you say poison, you mean real poison?
He's talking about the twig that made you sick, that made it sick all over the floor, that he then used his magic spell to get rid of that poison.
I'll take a little one of them.
Don't worry. Back in a sec. Oh, please.
Bless you. Thank you.
Sorry, I'm allergic to prestidigitation. Yeah. 4 copper pieces, please.
Yep, done.
Thank you, Edwin. I will always remember this moment.
I'm sure it's saved into his
I
hard drive.
I hope you will.
So
I
Deeks,
will.
Deeks rolls behind the bar grabs 2 wooden shot glasses, and then pulls out a bottle of something and fills them up to the brim,
I'm watching him do this the entire time.
and then comes back to the table and puts down 2
Uh,
bubbling
I
purple.
also get a pint as well. I did order a pint as well.
Oh, sorry, 4 copper pieces. Man.
I had already given it to him.
Oh, you gave 8 copper pieces total.
Yeah.
Wait, okay, hang on, T. Wait. What have we just? I just wanted a small portion of the pint.
Yeah, you just ordered two shots.
Yeah, you asked for
Of the
potion.
pint.
No, you asked
No.
for poison.
No, you asked
No.
for poison.
No,
You asked
no,
for poison.
no.
Poison in this portion.
No, I said this poison as in indicating that the drink that made Edwin sick was poison.
Oh yeah, even if you said that, he's still going to bring you 2 shots of poison.
Okay, well, he's not drinking this.
But yeah, it's 8 copper pieces because it's 4 for both shots and then 4 for the. New
Yeah,
shot.
I did that. I did that already.
No worries. He puts the 2 bubbling purple liquid shots in front of you and then goes back to get the stein.
But Edwin, this was not what I ordered. I wanted to try a little fraction of the thing that made you sick earlier.
Right. Well,
He then returns with your stein.
sorry to say, but I've already paid for this. Oda. If you don't want it, that's fine.
I just worry for my own health.
You should. Skates away.
What do you mean your own health? Are you okay?
I don't drink. I like to stay in
Don't
control
drink?
of myself.
Okay.
But I was willing to try a little bit of your twig that you had earlier that made you sick. I was very intrigued to how that happened.
Okay then. Well,
I will say,
How
'cause
about
the
I-
conversation in the new round, Lumen, you can enter this roleplay if you would like. Because it's been a bit.
Yeah, I probably would burst in. Anyone seen the chunky swamp?
Deeks like pipes up. Nah, man.
Damn. Swear I was around here.
How long have you been searching?
2-3 hours?
Do you want to sit and have a drink?
Lumen,
not the chunky swamp, but
Yeah,
it's alright.
I do.
Alright.
I pull up a chair at the bar.
Lumen.
Someone say my name?
Not that big a bar.
No.
It's not that big.
Edwin! Oda! I
Hello,
run over
Edwin.
and I embrace both of them.
Yeah. Have one of these.
Happily.
It is poison, be careful.
Oh, this is my kind of poison. Whoop. Oh, delicious.
The watch
Three
in
more.
amazement.
Constitution saving throw from Lumen, please.
I watch in amazement.
10.
Couple seconds go by, you don't feel anything. Edwin and Oda, you're sober enough to notice his eyes just go like dinner plates.
I
It
will
was great.
take that glass off of him,
Hmm?
fill it with my bit of pint, and then hand it over to Oda. Say, you want to try? That's just a little
Yes.
bit.
Thank you, I appreciate it. And I take the smallest sip from the shot glass.
Okay.
It has an interesting taste.
It's fruity in the aftertaste, but it's ale.
I understand why you like it, Edwin.
It's great. 3 more.
No, I will be satisfied with this
3
one.
more, please.
I will be satisfied with this one.
Lumen,
Hey, loud stranger, is that 3 poisons?
Lumen. It's
Chunky,
Oda
chunky
doesn't
swamp.
Oda
please.
doesn't drink here.
But it's cause for celebration.
Yes, we can celebrate.
And we can celebrate in entirely our own way, can't we? You understand this, don't you?
No. I only know one way to celebrate, and that's getting absolutely fucked up.
Well, I can drink with you. That is totally fine with me. But if we respect the beliefs of our co-workers,
Lumen passes out.
Just like,
What happened to him?
just backwards,
what?
backwards.
Just
What? Okay. Does actually?
he does. He rolled terrible on his contact.
I do help. I help him up. I help him up.
He's as floppy as anything. You're gonna have to stop him hitting the table when you push it the other way.
That's
Hey,
okay.
Deeks, cancel the chunky twigs.
Oh, was that okay? Is your friend okay?
No, he's been poisoned.
He's He's fine.
Oh, okay. Well, just make sure he gets home.
We will. Thank you very much, Deeks. We appreciate your business.
Ah, appreciate yours.
Unless you walked around 2 or 3 hours. Walked in, passed out.
Hey, exactly. You got an empty stomach. You must be knackered, and you've just took a shot of poison. Oof, rough.
In Luma's defense, it's a creeper shot. So he's just like, oh, whoa, this is great. Dead.
Well,
You have 1 shot of undrunk poison, a sipped shot of ale, and an almost full twig of ale, and a passed out breath.
Edwin, I think you should finish your drink. But of course, take your time. There is no rush.
I totally agree. Well,
Sleep
thank
on
you.
the wall.
As you said, it is cause for celebration today. And I
Yes.
lift up the shot glass that has the ale in it.
And I lift up the shot of poison. The other shot of poison. I say, well, we might as well enjoy what we like to enjoy.
Yes.
And I'll take it. I'll take it.
Con save.
Oh,
If you pass out, I'm going to be so pissed off.
I'm
Nice.
not sorry. Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
22.
As Edwin's eyes turn to dinner plates, Edwin, you feel a pulse in your system that Lumen didn't seem to react to. For the next 10 minutes, you have advantage on perception checks.
Wow.
Nice.
Should carry,
Right.
carry that around more often.
The next 10 minutes.
Next 10 minutes, yeah.
All right.
You're
Who
just
else in the Who else in the
Whoa!
room?
Who else is in the room?
Yeah.
You count 8 bodies in detail.
Bodies. Bodies.
It's like Sherlock Holmes,
Yeah.
got all the calculations going
Yeah.
around.
It's the same 3 mercs in the corner having a great time. And then like
Are the mercs celebrating? Are they celebrating?
Yeah. They are celebrating. Do you want to know what?
Yeah, can I hear?
Make a perception check with advantage.
Awesome.
Oh. Spidey senses are tingling the fuck out.
A 10. Oh, wow, 13.
The word greed's thrown out around a lot. It's about all you can get.
Okay. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna walk over. Well, not walk over, but you know, pull up a chair
Okay.
with my
Oh.
drink.
Okay.
Excuse me,
So-
Oda. You don't mind.
Oda's shut down for the evening. He's gonna reach out.
You powered down.
I thought you left me. I was just sat there.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, before I left, I said, excuse me, Oda, you don't mind. You just.
I didn't hear that.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
you go. You go ahead. I would like to see how you interact with these people.
I understand.
As you make your way over, Diggs is just cleaning a glass, and he looks to like the passed out Lumen and the highly disciplined Oda sitting at the table. He's just like, okay. You make your way over to the Mercs. Their laughter dies down a bit because a stranger is just trying to move in onto their conversation. But they seem still in good spirits.
Well,
Um,
gentlemen, what are we celebrating tonight?
was it obvious? Greed's dead.
Greed is dead. That is
He's
right.
dead. He's dead.
Who do I owe the pleasure?
What, for the round or for the deed?
Your names. What I meant.
Oh, our names. Wow.
As I just pull it up.
I'm Symbol.
The lion.
Simbo?
Symbol. Symbol. That's Divya. You getting
Okay.
this?
Yeah, I'm getting it. It's just like a. It's all in there.
And that's Falsia.
Ulcia.
You got it.
Amazing. Got it.
What's your name?
My name is Edwin. It's a pleasure.
Edwin.
And I raised up my glass as the clink.
They raise theirs. You can't clink wood, but it's like a clunk.
Yeah, it's like a. Oh,
They take a sip. We got 5 shots of poison here if you want it a bit.
do you know, I.
Oh,
Let's
come
have a
on.
chat first. You know,
Don't be like that. Let's have a shot together.
okay, I'll take one. I'll happily
There
take one.
he
Don't you
is.
worry.
There he is. They push one in front of you.
Oh God.
Come on, what's the harm?
Upon
It's a nice
noticing,
wrapper, a
upon
nice
noticing, upon noticing this all, I am ready to go in for a swift save. No, if I see Edwin falling down at all, I'm going to run and try and catch him.
Oh, right.
Right.
I'm that guy. So, what do you think about this greed fella, eh?
They just look to you expectingly. Oh. He's got hair on his chest now. Make a con save.
Right, well,
Good night.
7.
Your eyes just tingle, but like it's that awful feeling where you've been staring at something too long and your eyes start to shake.
Yeah,
You're
I know, yeah. I know the feeling.
Go on, ask a question. Ask any question. Ask every question. How long have we got? What's the time? Ask any question. It's fine.
Where are we?
I heard someone say swamp earlier.
What's the deal with the Seda?
Oh my god, he's so cool. I wish I was that cool. I wish I could pull off that look. You know, just
You
like
know,
full-
he brings, he's a great. I love the guy.
yeah. These aren't questions. Are they questions? Is there a question mark at the end of it?
Oh, what time is it? I look out to
Time for another-
a window.
Time for another shot, I reckon. Ah. It's
I
definitely
need, I need to go. I got bread with this guy Lumen.
You just got here. No.
I know, and you guys are great. I love you guys.
Oh.
But
And
I
Edwin
should really
passes
go.
out.
Yeah. Yep, that makes sense.
Um, You falling backwards or forwards?
I was leaning over the table, so forwards, I'd say.
Forwards. You can't catch him. Oda, there's no way
But I was ready.
to catch him if you fell backwards. He's this close to the table, and he's like,
Oh, okay, fine, fair enough.
Yeah, I didn't just go like, "Fudung."
Yeah.
I just hit the table.
Upon noticing him passing out, I then do go over to the table.
oh, it's the backup. The backup dancer. God, you want a shot?
I pick Edwin up and try to carry him over to the other table.
It's not too hard. Edwin's not the biggest guy. You can carry him back to the table of passed out heroes.
I try to sit them both so that they are both upright and not going to fall.
Okay. You position them like your puppets. What would Oda like to do?
I spend about 20 seconds looking between the two of them, not knowing what to do, being a bit confused. Then, what's his name again? Deeks.
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 Hello, Usa.
Hi, Deeks. I'm currently in a predicament. I would like to take both of these people home, but they are both too poisoned to be able to go home on their own, and I am not strong enough to take both of them at the same time. So I would like to leave one here while I take one back to where they are sleeping, and I will come back for the other one when I have done the right thing.
I mean, you look kind of strong, and I have an idea. Okay?
What is your idea? Please share.
Which one would you prefer to carry?
I don't mind.
Which one do you think looks lighter?
Edwin looks lighter.
Fantastic. I don't know who this gentleman is, but I hope he's your friend.
Yes, it's Lumen. He's very nice.
He places two hands on Lumen's shoulder and polymorphs him into a rabbit.
Be gentle. How did you do that?
I told you, man. Just take an evening.
Turn him back. Turn him back.
But he's so fluffy.
How long will he stay like that for?
If I keep this up, probably like an hour.
So he's not in pain.
No.
I don't understand how this magic works.
That's okay. You don't have to understand. Just go with the flow.
Okay, but
Drops the money in front of you.
if this rabbit doesn't turn back within 24 hours, I am coming back here to say some very horrible things to you.
Hey, you know where to find me.
With an untrusting look, I slowly turn with Rabbit and Edwin in hand.
Okay. Hey, come
Um,
back soon. You guys are all right.
we try our best,
Great.
and I leave the pub.
It's like having a drink, Captain Holt. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, like this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's the one. So you make your way back to the guild.
Yep.
With Pie.
I take Ed. Do I know where Edwin's room is? I guess I wouldn't. I leave him at the most comfortable place that I first see.
From the place you literally first see, I suppose it's the mess hall in one of
The
the
mess
seats.
hall. I leave them in the mess hall. I leave Edwin in the mess hall.
Okay. What do you do with Bunny Lumen?
I do sit because I wait to see if Edwin wakes up, so I can then tell him to go to bed. But I sit with Rabbit Lumen and appreciate his fluffiness, forgetting that he actually is, in fact, Lumen and not just a lovely bunny.
A fluffy little bunny.
Fluffy.
How long are you willing to wait for Ed?
At least 20 minutes.
He's still asleep.
I take Lumen the bunny up to the room with me.
Okay. Where do you put him in the room?
I try to make a makeshift basket for him
Out of.
out of things and debris from the room.
You could.
So do I have a drawer? Do I have a drawer in my room?
You have a table and a chair, so no drawers. You could upturn the table, break the chair, and kind of.
I'm not going to break anything. That is against the rule.
How many pillows does he have? He just chuck them in the corner.
Do I have a pillow? Do I have a pillow?
You have a straw-filled pillow.
I take okay. I turn the table upside down.
Okay.
I don't break anything, by the way.
Nope.
I take the straw out. I take half the straw out of the pillow.
Okay.
I put the straw into the corner of the table while it's upside down, to a single corner.
Okay.
And then I place Lumen the rabbit on the straw.
Okay. He looks pretty comfy.
And then I make my way to bed.
Okay. Do you go to sleep?
I try.
Everybody can mark down a long rest.
Oh, baby. Oh, we're
My
alive.
God.
Jesus.
What an adventure.
Yeah.
Oh, what a
Um,
day.
As morning breaks, Edwin, you feel a tap on your shoulder. It's Eve
Oh,
coming in.
Eve. What are you doing in my room?
Oh, sorry, sir. This is it's the mess hall.
Oh, so it is. My apologies.
That's okay. Do you want breakfast?
Have it ready in half an hour. I just need to collect myself, if you don't mind.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna go put my stuff over there. Oda, you wake up in usual early fashion. Um, you seem to have slept right through a loud noise in your room. As Lumen is lying in the midst of a broken table, as Polymorph drops and he returned to his size and armor and just broke the table. Lumen, you slept right through. Your back feels off though, like you've been lying on something weird all night.
Well, how did I get here? It's kind of uncomfortable.
Am I in the room still?
Yeah.
Okay.
Older.
You were turned into a bunny rabbit, and I looked after you.
That does explain the massive urge for carrots I have right now.
Carrots is a very delightful treat. You should definitely eat some when you see them next.
Should. I need to do my morning routine.
Now, Lumen, I just need you to understand that you broke my table, so I would like to have yours, please.
Yeah.
It is very important to me that I have a desk in here.
Yes, absolutely. You can take my
Can
table.
Can I go get it now? Take me to your room, please.
For sure. I get up, stretch my back, and take Oda to my room.
Make sure that you take the bits of the table that you broke into your room because we are exchanging. This is how this works.
Okay. I scoop up the table. And just lead him back in.
Yep. So you lead Oda into a wrecked room where your table is broken.
What's happened here?
Forgot that this happened yesterday. I was trying to get this note. Like,
Do not do it again. I know exactly what you're talking about. You talked about it yesterday.
Okay.
But you broke your table. You broke your table.
Forgot. I did. I'm sorry.
Well, now you have 2 broken tables and I have 0 tables.
True. Let's just take one. I go into another bedroom. Just like
They're locked.
they're locked.
Yeah,
Is there other people in them?
you don't know.
I peek through the keyhole.
Perception check with disadvantage because it's a keyhole, and you're hungover.
12.
Hard to see much of anything.
There's a table in there.
Is he lying?
Inside check, I guess.
I mean, the answer is I don't know.
So yes, you are lying. Just
Yeah.
make a deception check.
I think
18.
I rolled a 12. I got 12.
You got 18 on yours.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Yeah, he's telling the truth.
Can you get it for me?
Yes. Later, though?
Can you get it now? It's very important to me.
Okay. I put down the broken bits of table.
Be careful, do not get splinters.
Right you are. And I walk off. To go see my favourite person, Bertie.
You can hear voices from beyond the door.
No.
Do you need it to be known that I'm waiting still by the door where he left me?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, good.
Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning!
So, at his desk is Bertol, and standing up opposite the desk is a man clad in bronze armor with shocking blonde hair talking to him. As he turns and, with a big grin, "Good morning.
Good morning to you too, sir.
I'm sorry, I was just catching up with your guild master."
I'm sorry to interrupt. I just need a table. And I'm looking at Bertie, just completely ignoring the other guy.
Why do you need a table?
There was an incident where I was a rabbit, and then now I'm no longer a rabbit, and the table broke. It's a whole story. And we just need a new table.
Denied.
Red.
This is what I have to deal with now that he has passed the trials. He's passed the trials. Well, I would be remiss if I didn't introduce myself to one of the new members of the Golden Order. Hi. And he walks over and he puts his hand out to shake.
I give him a firm grasp. Hi, I'm Lumen Flumen.
Opposing strength checks. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Lovely.
7.
Your shaking is kept under control.
I keep trying to get it a bit more out of control.
Lumen Flumen. Interesting name. Where's that from?
I don't know.
Maybe worth looking into. My name's Jack. Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Jack.
Yeah.
What's
They
your
call
last
me
name?
Jack the Hawk.
The Hawk.
Yeah.
Like the Hawk? Like, so Jack the Hawk. Your middle name's the?
My full name is Jackal Hawkins. You can see how I got you.
Okay. So you're called... So what is your name? It's Jackal? Or
You can
Jack?
call me Jack. It's fine.
Okay. Well, it's been great meeting you. I need to find a table. Because there's a scary guy in my room right now.
Now hold on there, Luke. I just want to say, if you or either your friends need a place to stay, you can come over to the battalion. We'd be happy to host you.
I'll take you up on that offer.
New people in the city. We gotta show you the ropes.
I love being shown ropes.
That's a weird hobby, but I respect it. Everybody's gotta have one.
Yeah. We can swing by later today, maybe.
Really? That soon?
Yeah, why not? I look at Birdie. Is that okay?
It's not against the law. Just don't break any of their tables. I'm not paying for any tables.
Just have one table. It's not even for me.
Jack walks up to you and he hands you a gold piece for the table.
Thank you, but I don't need it. And I give it back to him.
He takes it back. All right. I'll see you soon. Bertolt, until next time. And Jack walks out.
Wow, he's an intense guy.
Oh, I thought you two would get along swimmingly. He has this grin he can't move from his face.
Yeah. Weird. The table.
Remind you of anyone?
No. No idea. The table.
What about it?
Can I get one from the other room?
God forbid we have more squires join our order, and you're going to take the table from them, and they haven't even joined yet.
Yes.
That's not very knightly, is it?
No. But I will replace it. It's just there was
Can
a
you
very...
guess the next two words coming out my mouth?
Fuck off.
Get out.
Okay. It's grey. Right, I closed the door. Just stood
That's
there,
good.
like, thinking, shit.
You can spot Edwin over in the mess hall, just like
I'm like,
getting served.
I run over
breakfast.
to Edwin. I'm like, oh, it's really scary. And he needs a table. Can I have your table?
The one that I am right now?
No, the one in your room.
Oh, well, he can't have that table. That's important to me. Why must you have it?
Because I was apparently a rabbit, and he put me in the table, and then I turned from a rabbit back to me, and I broke his table. And now he wants me to replace it. And
Lumen, I'm just gonna stop you there.
high five.
From what I saw last night, you passed out earlier than I did. Now I have a foggy memory, but I know you fell asleep before me. So if you're telling me you turned into a rabbit, then I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
You, sir, have been no help. And I walk off.
I'm just gonna go to my room anyway, just to check. Well, one, want to go check how things there, and two, I want to make a little prayer in the morning anyway.
Okay, yeah. So you follow swiftly after Lumen. Lumen, what are you doing? Because Oda's just standing outside the room.
Leaving
Never
to
moved
go
a muscle.
find a table. I will get a goddamn table. I've broken his
It's just
table,
him.
and I will fix it.
The quest for table.
Yeah.
So you leave the guild.
Yep.
There is a basket wing just outside the guild.
What's in there?
You investigate.
Yes.
It contains a various
Table?
collection of breads and cheeses.
Oh,
That's table.
a table.
Table.
Pick up the basket. A little rummage around in there. Delicious.
Oh, yeah. So you're off in search of the table.
Yes. Basket under arm. I'm looking for a table.
Okay. Make an investigation check for a carpenter. Oda, you have no idea where Lumen's gone.
No, I do.
He never came back up the stairs.
Yeah, but he's gone to go look for a table.
Yes! 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 You do
Oh,
that!
finally. Finally, to be fair. It's about fucking time.
You take that fucking shot.
That looks absolute. That looks absolute.
That does look absolute.
Smells as good as it looks.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not moving a muscle until he comes back because I think he's going to try and get into this room for the door for the table.
He is gone for 2 hours.
Okay.
At least.
Um,
And the best thing he could come up with is a miniature table from a doll maker.
It'll do.
Okay.
I pay him.
That would cost you a copper piece.
A what?
Copper piece.
Okie dokie. I run
Like
back across
our
town.
rank.
Copper order, yeah. Run back across town?
Yeah.
Okay. On your 2-hour journey, the best thing you saw was the gallows being dismantled. That's
Okay.
about it. You were looking for a table after all?
Priorities. Yep, and I just keep running.
Okay, well, you get back to the guild in record time.
Perfect. I run up the
Odo?
stairs.
Oda, you still there?
I am absolutely still there.
Okay, 2 hours later, Oda is standing in the exact same place you left him.
Order.
Yes. What is it that you have in your hands? You also have a basket. I take the basket. I love cheese. Cheese is my favorite thing.
I'm going to lie down. There's a table. Take whatever you need, and I just walk past him. And I zonk out on the bed.
Whose bed?
Mine.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's yeah.
The bed is currently like missing a leg, so it's kind of slanted, but you can tell.
Lumen doesn't care.
Now with basket and miniature table in hand, I crack a small smile and go back to my room.
Why do I picture Oda like looking at the small table and then just getting figurines and being like, "Would you like to sit down? Yes, I'd love to sit down. Would you like some water? I'd love some water. This is a great conversation."
Okay, so do you know what's really funny is that I actually was gonna practice my meeting and greetings with the with the cheese.
the cheese and bread.
The cheese.
Do that to your heart's content.
You do that.
You do that.
That's what I now feel so discovered because
Do
that's
it.
what I was gonna do.
Well,
There's just no point me doing it now.
it was the tiny smile. You were like, "It's all coming together."
Exactly. Yeah.
One more human emotion gained.
I will still say Oda can practice to his heart's content.
Okay, I only spend 20 minutes on it though.
Okay. Not bad. The book helps.
I want to read the next chapter.
Okay, so you could have read it while you were waiting.
No,
Oh,
I was waiting for Lumen.
fair enough. You sit down in your room with your tiny table and cheese and read.
Yes.
What is Edwin doing during all this?
I
Like
finished.
2.5
I
hours.
finished praying. I went down for breakfast.
You had breakfast already. You had it served and eaten before you went upstairs.
Oh
Following
yeah,
yours.
of course I did. Okay.
Yeah, I should.
I'm going down to
Eat again.
to Eton. I'm going down to Bertol.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're knocking.
Not.
Open.
Bertol.
Aye.
Any news? Anything we should know about?
Uh, you had a visitor this morning. One of the Bronze Battalion stopped by, said hi.
Oh, we well, blonde hair, got a grin.
Very, well, very. Yeah, happy to be here.
How was your beer?
Yeah,
What did he say? What did he say? Do you mind?
meet you there. Basically, not myself.
Meet us where?
Oh, the battalion. It's another order on the north side of the city.
Okay.
Also,
How?
this Baker lass, she came round. She dropped off a basket. There's no baby inside. I checked.
Right.
Well,
Right. Well, that's good to hear. No, that Baker. She's thankful for what we did. That's all.
as for orders requested, I've put in the documentation for some leave.
Some leave. Okay.
Yeah, it's a little something for the three of you to peruse. You can always investigate the city, but if you wanted to go somewhere else,
Right. I see. How long is the leave permitted?
well, let's just say for the foreseeable future.
I see. Well, I won't be going now. I'm sure. We're still in your debt. I
You're
assure
in
you.
no one's debt but the church.
Yes. Well, anywho, thank you for your information and have a good day.
I ain't got you pegged yet.
What do you mean, pegged?
Hello.
You should, goddamn it.
Sorry, sorry, sorry.
Build your goddamn asshole out. Oh,
It's just the delivery of pegged. It just really made me laugh.
Pegged.
pegged, you said.
What do you mean by that?
You carry yourself like a holy man, but you slip in the shadows.
Well, some would say I'm trying to make a change.
Alright, no business of mine.
Anyway, good day. And I'll
Good day.
continue to leave.
He still has the big world map on the wall. If people would like to peruse, because that's basically the only view you've had of the rest of the world, or the rest of the continent. You don't have a
Okay,
world.
that would be good, actually, just for a notice.
As you leave, you want to just be like, oh,
What if I have a look? This map?
be my guest. Over to the world of Irozan.
There's a lot of black squares. What's going on here?
Unfortunately, you don't know where that is or what it's called.
Just wait until.
Oh, hang on. Oh,
Sorry.
okay, it's loaded in now. It's loaded in.
Just wait until Oda gets to see what the pit is. Just wait for the reaction. Just wait.
It's true.
God, where-
You're in
oh, we're right in the middle. Jesus.
Yep.
Hey, okay,
Where is it
okay.
again? Kingsport.
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 And the capital, which was, I forget the name.
Berwick.
Yeah.
Which is why Berwick is. You can see Berwick. You should know
Yeah.
what the capital is.
Right. Oh god. Okay. Cool.
Oh yeah. As you glance,
And that'll do.
do you leave? Nope. Whole world down there.
Yeah, I suppose.
What are you doing?
I want to go out and grab the other notice if it's still there.
It is still there.
Is there any
Still
new
grab-
ones?
Nope.
Okay, I'll grab that other notice.
Okay. You can pocket that.
Yep.
I'd still say you have a lot of time spare.
How long would it take me to go to one of the people who sell yeah, okay, a library.
Make an investigation check. Kingsport's not exactly the city that's overrun with libraries.
15.
Nice one. You do find a bookshop familiar to Oda. but
Yeah,
not familiar to
yeah,
yourself.
okay, bookshop.
You do find the same bookshop that Oda came from.
Okay.
At this point, though, it's like 11 or 12, so it's open. There's a customer.
Greetings.
Oh, you're straight in. Okay.
Yeah,
The same brunette haired woman kind of looks down to you.
hello, pal.
Oh, hello. What are you after today then?
I was wondering if you can help me. I'm just here. I'm part of the Copper Order, you see, and I was hoping you'd find me a book of Arcana Iraphis, if that's okay.
She
Starts with E.
she comes down the ladder and then like walks over to you. You're after scriptures, unless you'd like some kind of loose history.
Scripture would be great, yeah. That'd be.
Well then, I'd suggest a church.
Oh, okay. Do you know where the nearest church would be?
Oh, goodness me, there is a city to the west of here. Quite a long journey, but if you can make the pilgrimage, it's called Greyvale. There's,
Okay. Yeah, no, I happen to know that place very well.
Oh, you do?
Yes, I hail from there.
Oh, oh. Well, you've come quite a way.
I have. It's a very long story, but well, here we are.
Well, I mean, I'm sure you'll find pious members of a church along the way. I don't think you'll have to go all the way back.
Well, I hope so.
Hmm?
It was lovely meeting you. Well, I'm glad you helped me out.
No, it's okay. What is a bookstore own for?
Is there anything I don't know, anything I can get for my journeys? Something to read while I travel?
A work of fiction.
Why not?
You strike me as a romantic comedian.
I was getting
Can you
paid.
tell?
It does.
Okay. I will find you a book on pegging. No, I'll find you a book on something that's more your speed.
God damn it.
She finds you. When I say a light novel, I don't mean a light novel. I mean it's physically light. There's not too many pages to it. It is the story about a young archaeologist that instead of discovering the bones of an ancient civilization, he discovers love.
Oh, that touchy. Okay.
Yeah. The book is called Digging Deeper, and she'll
Yep.
charge you a couple copper pieces for it.
That is fine. I'll give that.
There you go.
What's it called? Sorry.
Digging Deeper.
I will.
Alright.
I'll happily. Well, I thank you, and I certainly enjoy this novel.
I hope so. It's a page turner.
I bet it is,
Yeah.
and I'll go.
Okay. You heading back? Because
Yeah, I'll
I
head
will
back.
say it now. Around this time, the times are syncing up.
I'll
okay.
I'll head back. I'll head back.
Lumen's in bed. Oda's playing with cheese. You just heading back to the guild.
Yep.
Fantastic. What is everybody doing?
I need to go eat.
Okay. You can eat the cheese.
So
No, I've made a bond with them now. It's too late.
Yeah, my pet.
All the other better. You can head down for a brunch.
I take the basket down with me as well.
Okay. You can actually join Tat for lunch. He has lunch. He eats around lunchtime.
I will watch them have lunch. While I have lunch, I won't join them.
Okay. Mess hall's pretty empty, so
Yep.
you're just kind of looking across the hall to
Yep.
Tatty eat lunch.
Mhm.
He gives you a few side glances, but doesn't ask why you're staring at him. Just keeps eating himself.
Yep.
Okay. Edwin,
Yes.
what are you doing?
Have I walked into them?
Oh yeah. You would have seen. I would have come down for lunch.
I'll just sit on the table, and I'll start reading. To be honest.
Sit on the table.
Right.
But-
He gives no shit.
Okay, I'll sit with them
With the table.
Okay. With
with the table.
So you sit near Oda and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Before Edwin sits down, I show him the basket. I say, Edwin, this was given to me as a gift, and I'd like you to share.
Oh, I thank you. Yes. Bertol told me earlier.
I take the 4 different pieces of cheese that I played with out first.
He also
can
told
have-
me.
You can have the rest of these, as in gesturing to the basket, but not the cheese that I'd taken out.
That is fine. If you want that bill of cheese, then
You
I
don't
won't
want to
stop you.
you don't want to eat this cheese.
Okay. Bertol also told me about we had a visitor this morning.
Oh really?
Yes, and it was the same guy I was describing at the twig. Twig. The twig. No, twig. The twig. That's
I mean
what
the place
it
that
is.
gave us. I mean the place that gave us poison.
That's it. It's the place that gave us. Of course. Yes.
When
the
Lumen
place that
turned
gave us-
into a rabbit, which you missed out. It was sensational. I can't believe it happened. Genuinely.
Oh, so he did turn into a rabbit.
He very much did turn into a rabbit. I had to look after you and the drunken, poisoned rabbit.
Oh well, I thank you for looking after me.
Oh no,
but
it
I
was my
didn't-
pleasure.
I didn't realise that he did turn into a rabbit. I thought
He
that
did.
was just Lumen being
The centaur did it.
himself. Yes.
The
So
bar
yes,
man did it.
apparently he was looking for us this morning, and we're invited to his order.
Wait, who are you talking about? The visitor?
Yes, the blonde-haired, bronze order.
The one that I said that we should be mindful of because he probably knows things that we already don't know.
That is exactly who I mean. So you
And
already see my concerns.
And he has invited us to his place.
Yes.
Shut up, Griff. Shut up.
But listening into these conversations is just. it's amazing.
Edwin, this could be amazing. This could be a great opportunity for us. But does this not scream like an attack or a surprise attack? Like a trap?
You know, as I was walking this morning, I totally agree. But it is a good idea. We should go.
We should
But
go.
we should also be prepared.
Exactly. I'm very, 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 very willing to go. I just think we should take precautions.
Of course. Of course.
Lumen, what are you doing?
Push-ups. I'm just trying to get that note again. I just can't. I can't quite get it.
You enjoy your breakfast, let's take some time.
I believe the best time to act is now, so we should go get Lumen and be prepared to go.
Okay.
I'd
Well,
imagine...
I do have this other scripture, this other notice.
I take it.
If we want to kill some time.
What am I supposed to do with this?
We'll just read it. It's the other notice, of the missing cargo.
I understand. Sorry, I misunderstood what you said. I understand. Thank you very much for taking this. I was going to take it up before I left for my morning walk, but I was waiting outside of Lumen's room, waiting for a table. So my schedule has been thrown all out of loop.
I did wonder
so I'm going
why
to have
you
to rethink it.
were waiting outside your door for a while, but I didn't want to question it.
Yes, thank you for not questioning me.
You're welcome.
But yes, I think if we get Lumen, we should be on our way. Unless there's any last minute things you need to prepare or do. Please, take your time.
No, I think I'm okay for now.
Fantastic.
Why, thank you.
Great. Well, I will have a quick read of this and then I'll hand it back to you. Done. Thank you.
Yes. Yes.
Scanning.
Scanning.
Please.
You can do with that piece of paper as you wish.
Andy, what was so? I know you're just saying it was like a basic fill-out form, but like, what does it actually say? Besides,
Location, docks, quest, missing cargo, contact would be. I wonder if you know. No?
Yeah, who's it written by?
Mr. Goram. Yeah.
Any idea on where Mr. Goran would be?
He's a dock master, so it's probably not difficult to find him.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
You just have to wander along the docks. See if you notice him.
All right.
Edwin, before you go,
Yes.
the cheese and bread is delightful. You should try.
I will.
I've named it Katie and Philip.
I'll take a slice of cheese and some bread.
I've named these two Kate and William. They're getting married.
As he is telling me that he's going to have this slice of cheese, I take the 4 pieces of cheese and myself upstairs.
Okay.
Back to his room.
Yep.
As I'm leaving as well, Edwin, I'll be ready in 15 minutes.
I shall be waiting.
Would you like me to get Lumen?
That would be appropriate.
I head straight to Lumen's room.
Okay. Lumen?
I can't quite hit the note still. Shame.
Knock, knock, knock.
Hello?
Hello, Lumen.
I mean, there's no door because I've blown it off, so...
I still knock.
Door?
Is
There's
there?
door.
Okay.
Yeah,
There's
well-
a door.
I'd still knock anyway.
You only blasted your indoor furniture. Wouldn't have blasted the door frame.
Lumen.
Yes.
Lumen, may I come in?
Yes.
I go in.
Okay.
Lumen, I've been informed by Edwin that we had a visitor who was looking out for us.
Yes. Jack the Hawk. I think his middle
Jack.
name's the. His middle name is the weird one.
Wait, how do you know his name?
I met him.
You've met him,
Yes. But then there was that whole debacle with the table. So, didn't have much time.
which I am very thankful for, by the way. I will never forget what you've done for me today.
No problem.
But you know him. How do you know him?
I saw him today.
I see. Well, I believe that he may want something from us and may want to harm us.
I did get a weird vibe from him. Very smiling. Very happy.
So I think we should take extreme precautions when we go. I think we should. What is so funny?
The conversation.
I think we should take extreme precaution. Edwin has told me that he has invited us to his place. I think we should go, and we should be very, 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 very careful.
Good music cue.
I always like to face a problem head on. Let's go.
Exactly.
And I
Exactly.
run out the room.
I'll be ready in the next 10 minutes.
I am downstairs.
That is okay. I still had to finish my sentence. I'm sorry.
Oda, what are you doing for the next 10 minutes?
I'm going to put the cheese in its appropriate place in my room.
Around the table?
Out of sunlight.
Okay. Around the table out of sunlight.
Yeah.
Cool.
I am then going to just take a moment to myself and my obsidian. That lasts for about 2 minutes.
Okay.
I am actually going to have to ask if we can end the session.
We were ending that. Yeah.
Yeah.
We were ending.
I've got to go to bed.
Two.
It's two. But God fucking
Cash,
damn.
Cash is away.
I'm
Cash,
here.
once Oda has finished his ritual and he comes downstairs to meet you three. Oh, you two. Well, no, Ty's there. You three. We are ending session 1 there.
Okay.
Yes.
And what a very different bunch of characters we have. From the
Jesus
previous
Christ. Jesus Christ.
What do you mean?
I didn't think Oda would make me laugh so hard.
ones.
I was crying.
Yeah, it honestly, just listening into the conversation is just the stupidest thing I think I've heard in a long time.
I don't know what it is. It's just so